Alright, hello there everybody, how y'all doing tonight? So, I know, last couple of days, line of contact, that was kind of a mess. I know. The lobby simulator was very, very bad. I am very well aware. Like, the lobby simulator on that was not pleasant. It was a very strong oof. Still, I am still very glad that I did end up actually getting some rather good. I did get some rather good moments out of that, thankfully. Especially tonight, especially last night. Last night, I actually did manage to get some pretty good moments out of that, which was a big surprise. Because like I said before, it was, like I said, really bad lobby simulator for like for a good chunk of it, which was obnoxious. And I know, it was like really obnoxious. It was obnoxious for y'all, it was obnoxious for me, and it was just like, ugh. There was something I was kind of alluding to called Project Brainbox. I don't know what's going on with that. Basically though, so somebody is actually trying to take Steel Battalion Line of Contact and sort of do a port/remake of it for PC that's going to be running in Godot. And I really hope that turns into something, because the main thing there's two things that will come out of that I'm really looking forward to. One is being able to get people who can't necessarily afford the original controller and the original controller into Steel Battalion, because like I said, 10 years ago I would have said it would be pointless to play Steel Battalion without the original controller. 10 years ago I would have definitely said it's pointless to play without it. These days, not so much. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that nowadays there are so many high quality, like really good sim peripherals on the market. You know, modern flight sticks, racing wheels, all that stuff, right? There's really good ones that are widely available that you can get that will, in terms of quality especially, blow the doors off the old Steel Battalion controller. They are so much better. They are, like actually having used the Steel Battalion controller these past couple of weeks, something I mentioned before, I realized is you can really tell this was a peripheral from the 2000s. You can really tell this was a peripheral from the 2000s because it feels pretty cheap. It feels pretty cheaply made. And while it's sturdier than I thought, like it's put up with more abuse than I expected it to be able to. Like it has not complained. I haven't felt anything that's like a warning sign that something's about to break. You can tell this was made rather cheaply. This was made in an era before, really high-end like sim or fighting game, competitive, hardcore, really hardcore gaming peripherals were a thing. And you can feel the difference of the era. You can feel the difference that the era makes. So I say, like, nowadays, I would honestly say, even if you have the original controller like I do, if Steel Battalion can be ported to PC, I would say for most people, most of the time, I would probably not use the controller myself. And a lot of it is because I would want something, first of all, I would want something that's ergonomically better for me, which I know I'm a bit of a unique situation with, not having a right hand, and that makes the aiming lever in particular awkward, but I'd still maintain, yeah, I think even then you're better off with a pair of modern flight sticks. You are better off with a pair of modern flight sticks. Sure, one of them is obviously only going to be the steering lever, but still, you're better off with a pair of modern flight sticks using the hat switch to look around and then having your functions very much bound up, a lot of your functions bound up on the flight sticks themselves. So you, for example, could have it set up where, I'm trying to think how I'd do this actually with a pair of modern flight sticks. So obviously the left one is still your steering, which means you're only using the one axis on it. Meanwhile, your right stick is still your aiming lever, and that one works as normal, except that it self-centers as where the original controller's aiming lever doesn't. It doesn't really make all that much of a difference, honestly. The not self-centering is interesting, but also I don't really think I would miss it on it if I was to play Steel Battalion using a modern stick. The lack of self-centering would not bother me. It would be like, oh, this is a normal flight stick. It self-centers. Okay. But from there, you would be able to have a lot of your functionality bound up a lot more hands-on, and I feel like that would drastically change how you're actually playing. So whereas with the original Steel Battalion controller, you have the sticks, and your left stick is just the steering lever, and it has a hat switch for moving your main camera view around. And the right stick is, again, it's the aiming lever that moves in both axes, but doesn't self-center, and it only has 3 buttons on it: your lock on, your main weapon, and your sub weapon. What I feel like you might end up doing if you were doing this with a modern flight stick is a lot of those functions that are on the center block, those get moved onto one stick or the other. So for example, your chaff, that becomes a button, that becomes like, you might put that on the pinky switch. Let me pull my HOTAS out from under my desk, actually. I'm only going to be looking at one of the sticks with this naturally at a time, but let me pull my HOTAS out from under my desk, and let's actually explore this idea now. Let's explore this idea now, because I've got it in mind, and I'm trying to think, how would I run this? So I personally, in my unique scenario, I would only be using one stick, first of all. I would be only using one stick and a throttle. I would be using one stick and a throttle. I feel like for most people, that is not necessarily the ideal situation. You're better off using 2 sticks and a set of pedals. Or either 2 sticks and a set of pedals, or just 2 sticks. 2 sticks, really. Actually, that actually works really well. If you're using 2 sticks, that works really well. So now your left stick controls your throttle. The forward and back axis controls your throttle and your brakes. And then the X axis becomes your steering. The Y axis is your throttle and brake. And then you would have, for example, your chaff, I have to look at the Steel Battalion controller layout to get an idea of what all I would put on the left stick. Just theoretically speaking. So like I said, purely theoretically, what would I put on the left stick if I was going to use it to emulate a Steel Battalion controller? I have to look at the button layout to see what all is on there again. Because some of these are hands-on functions, some of these are hands-off function. Some of these are functions you're going to be using a lot more than others. And I'm trying to remember which ones are which. That's the main thing. I need to get a good image of the controller to have a look at. There we go. Okay. So for example, on the left stick, I would have your communications buttons, mostly the first 2. The other 3, I would have your communications buttons. So left stick, Y axis is your throttle and brake, X axis is your steering. And then if possible, I would have the paddle switch, the one that you can reach with your pinky. I would have the paddle switch function as the left pedal. This would be your slide step. The paddle switch on my stick, I would use that for slide step if I was going to run a twin stick setup. Then then I have the 3 hat switches. One of these would just be to look around, would function like the normal hat switch. So we've got throttle, steering, slide step, and I'd also probably put chaff over here as well, maybe as the thumb button. The one that, if this is a right-handed stick, so if this is my right hand, it'd be the button you hit with your thumb that's off to the side. That would be for my chaff. that's how I would have this set up, you know. So forward and back is throttle and brake, left and, you know, X-axis is steering, hat switch to look around, thumb button is chaff, paddle switch is slide step. Any other functions I'd want to have on this side? Oof. Oh yeah, the tuner dial is a little interesting. The tuner dial is a little interesting, I think, because the way the dial works on the original controller is you're actually picking the specific channel. The way I would want to do this is I would want to have the tuner dial, I would want to have like a sequential step setting where it's like, you know, next channel, previous channel. So this stick has 3 hat switches, just for reference. So this stick has 3 hat switches. So that would be your setup for that, right? Is I would want to have like a sequential sequential step so I can go next channel, previous channel on one of these hat switches, and then that would go. This would be, and then up and down on this hat switch. So left and right would be sequential, or either way, you know, one set, you know, left and right would be next channel, previous channel. Up and down would be open channel, closed channel for the communication tuner. That's how I would do it for using this stick as the left stick. So forward and backwards throttle brake, left, right, steering. Paddle switch is slide step. Thumb button is chaff. First hat is looking around. Second hat controls communications. And then I think that is really all the hands-on functions you would want here, I think. Oh no, eject. Eject would be one that you'd want to have on here as well. And I don't know where I would put that if I was going to have that on this stick in particular. I could probably figure it out, mind you. I could probably figure it out, but I don't know where it would be. And that's the thing I'm trying to think of. Like, what button would I bind to be my eject? Ooh, it's easier with the throttle. It's easier for me to think about with the throttle. Just a little bit. And also, I just realized there's another problem as well. And that is, it's, you know, in Steel Battalion, you have the gear selector. You have the gear selector in Steel Battalion, and I'm not entirely sure how that would work as well. Again, a little easier for me to think about maybe with the throttle, because that gives me some more options, but I'm not entirely sure how I would do it with the twin stick setup. I just know, I said, this is throttle brake, steering, slide step, chaff, look, communications. This would be, actually, I'm not sure what this third hat switch would be, because there's 3 hat switches on this stick. I'm trying to think purely in terms of left stick functionality right now. What would the left stick functionality on this be? If I had 2 of these, I'm trying to think, if I had 2 of this stick, what would I assign things to is what I'm trying to think of right now. But that's, you know, that's what I've got so far. Now let's think about the right stick. The right stick is a lot simpler if we're doing a twin stick setup. So the right stick, I would have trigger be sub weapon, top fire button would be main weapon, thumb switch is lock on, then our hat switch here, this hat switch doesn't really do anything for this side because, you know, your X and Y axis is your aiming on the stick. So that's already taken care of. Then, so X and Y axis is aiming, trigger is sub weapon, top fire button is main weapon, thumb button is lock on. And let's think here. Paddle switch is magazine change. Paddle switch is magazine change. Hat switch on the right. The second hat switch on the right would be swap main weapon, swap sub weapon. Oh, and then there's the multi-monitor functionality as well. Ooh, I'm starting to see, like, I'm gonna have to figure out a lot. I'm trying to figure out a lot of stuff I would do this. This is something I would have to sit down and like, assuming I was going to be like running the, like I said, that port / remake of Line of Contact, or even the first game, Steel Battalion. I'd have to sit down and spend like some time figuring out how I'm gonna bind everything up, how I'm gonna bind everything to make it all work as like an emulation of the Steel Battalion controller. You know, to get the functions of the Steel Battalion controller, I should say. The throttle, like I said, let's go over to the throttle now, and let's think about what I would do for the throttle. The throttle itself is easier. So we've gotten parts of it figured out, right? So the throttle itself, if I was gonna run a throttle and stick, the throttle would just be the throttle. The throttle would just be the throttle, and that would work as normal. Now, the gear selector is where things get interesting. So there's 3 two-way toggle switches on the bottom of this stick, and I would probably use those for the gear selector. So that would be, you know, first gear, second gear, third gear, fourth gear, fifth gear, sixth gear. Kind of like have you ever seen those footage? Have you ever seen they have them on, you know, have you ever seen on like old cars? They have them on like newer cars as well too, and I know a lot of people are complaining about them. But this is like a feature you saw on older cars that had automatic transmissions from like the 40s and 50s. They had push button gear selectors, so you could go, you push a button for drive, you push a button for reverse, you push a button for neutral. And like you said, those are coming back and people are complaining about them. That's how I would kind of run the gear selector on the throttle here. So the throttle is just the throttle. Then I have these 3 switches, which I use for gear selection, which means I can also just queue up any gear at any time. So I could go, let's say I wanted to go slam it into reverse, right? Ooh, actually, that gets complicated. There's first gear, second gear, third gear, fourth gear, fifth gear, sixth gear. I might need to use a separate button for reverse. Considering how often you want to actually slam it into reverse, how often I actually find myself slamming it into reverse though, having a button I can do without any sort of fine control kind of makes sense there. Kind of makes sense to have a button just smack it and I can slam it into reverse. Especially on something like the Garpike, where you'll be running up towards somebody, slam it into reverse, hit your slide step, and then while you're hitting your slide step backwards, you toss a volley of mines. That's like a classic Garpike tactic. That's just great for being an asshole to people. Cause, you know, you toss the mines, it's basically right there. They're coming at you. They're gonna walk into the mines whether they like it or not. So that's kind of straightforward on the throttle, is have this top button that's also on the, you know, the rotary button. The top rotary button would probably be my slam it into reverse button. So that makes sense so far. I'm trying to think what else I would need on here. On the throttle. Okay, so let's actually think about this in terms of throttle and stick, because twin stick is a little bit harder for me to think about. Throttle and stick is a lot easier for me, actually. So, throttle and stick controls. The throttle would be the throttle. The stick, X and Y is my aiming. Trigger is sub-weapon. Top fire button is main weapon. Thumb button is lock on. The thumb button is lock on, the one that I would actually be hitting with my middle finger because this is a right-handed stick and I'm using it with my left hand. But if this was being used, if I was using this with my right hand, if I had a right hand, this would be the lock on button. So aiming, sub-weapon, main weapon, lock on, look, previous channel, next channel, previous channel, next channel, previous channel, open channel, closed channel. Think here, main weapon, sub-weapon, main weapon, sub-weapon, magazine change, yeah, main weapon, sub-weapon, magazine change, FSS maybe? That makes sense to me anyway. Anyways. Yeah, main weapon, sub-weapon, magazine change, FSS. Okay, I've got that one figured out now. This thumb button that's over here that you're supposed to hit with your index finger, this would be the sniper button for, like, that would be the button, you know, to engage the sniper optics or dump the extra armor depending on what VT you're in. So, for example, if I was in a Scareface or, you know, Scareface 2 or a Regal, I use that button to engage the sniper. Yeah, the sniper setup, and then I could use the hat here Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I want to do that, this trigger would probably be the main weapon, and this top button would be sub-weapon. I know that's backwards from how it is on the original controller, but the way that they operate is so different that it just makes sense to me. Especially because this way, I've got my sniper aiming and my firing finger engaged at the same time, rather than having to do like some awkward rocking motion. So yeah, trigger would be main weapon, top button would be sub-weapon. Okay. So that's that figured out. That's like that's the F1 button. Let's think here. So aiming, twist axis would be steering. That does make steering a bit less precise, arguably, but it's still manageable. And then I can also still use the paddle switch for slide step. That still works. So that's good. Paddle switch for slide step. I said X and Y axis for aiming. Twist axis for steering. That makes sense to me. Just a little. That makes sense to me. Lock on. Sub weapon. Main weapon. That's my comm channels. Yeah, that's maybe communications. Or even better, I have these other 4 switches here. Those could be used for communication as well. Probably not. Easier to have it over here and then use these for something that's less important. I'm not sure what, but something. But so that's starting to figure it out. So look, main weapon, sub weapon, main weapon, sub weapon, magazine change, FSS, aiming, steering, sniper, lock on. Next channel, previous channel, open channel, closed channel, or vice versa. I think that's pretty much every button on the stick accounted for if I was going to run that way. Yeah. That's pretty much every button accounted for. And that covers most of the high priority functions. Oh, chaff. Chaff is over here as well. It's right next to slide step. So I can chaff and then slide step, for example. Or slide step and then chaff. I can do it like simultaneously or in sequence. So that's doable. And then, so let's go back to the throttle now. We figured out the stick functionality. So let's think about what the throttle would be. What would be on the throttle? Like I said, so some of it's straightforward. The throttle is the throttle. The throttle is the throttle. Now, depending on how the gear selector works, whether it's buttons to select a gear or an axis, that could change things up. If you could map it as an axis, that changes things up actually a little bit for me. Because then I run split throttle. And so then right throttle is throttle, left throttle is gear selector. If that was the case, that's actually really, that frees up a lot of things for me. Otherwise, it gets a little bit more difficult. But like I said, so if it's buttons to select gears, then the throttle is the throttle. That one's straightforward. Pull it back all the way, have it be at the 50-50 mark means all, no throttle, no brakes. All the way back is brakes. All the way forward is throttle. Is full throttle. Then we have the 3 switches here, which in that case would be our gear selection. So first gear, second gear, third gear, fourth gear, fifth gear, sixth gear. Top rotary button to slam it in reverse. That's all pretty straightforward. Let's think here. This rotary here could actually be related to comms if we need to use a rotary. One of these rotaries could actually be related to communicate, to the radio channel select if it needs to be a rotary, although they're axes rather than buttons. So that does, again, that kind of complicates things a little. And then these 4 switches here, what can I put here that isn't quite so high priority? I could put the multi-monitor functions here, for example, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I could put the multi-monitor functions here. So open, close, map, zoom in, zoom out, Mode select, sub-monitor mode select. And that covers like these two, and then there's still two more that I could do something with. Oh, actually, no. These become our startup switches. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. These become our startup switches. These four right here. Maybe not. Oh, no, wait, no. Never mind, because there's 5 switches. Shit. That complicates things a little. Because I'd have to find some way of running the startup sequence, I just realized. And I would need buttons for the startup sequence. I don't know what I would map those to. I might have the keyboard just sitting in between the throttle and stick, and probably have some functions mapped to that as well, just because otherwise it becomes too awkward. It becomes too awkward to try and map everything onto the stick, onto the throttle and stick. I mean, that would be, naturally, that would be the ideal, but I start running out of buttons. To put it bluntly, I start running out of buttons pretty damn quick. So that doesn't work out. So like I said, I might have to have some stuff on the keyboard just to keep certain things, just to make sure that the highest priority stuff can be free on the throttle and stick. But like I said, this is just me thinking about how I would map everything. I'm not entirely sure how all of it would work. This is just like some quick spitballing to go with, assuming, like I said, Project Brainbox comes out and, you know, becomes a thing in the near future, that I have the ability to have all my controls mapped for Steel Battalion on my modern, well, sort of modern. It's like a 5-10-year-old stick at this point, I think. Yeah, I think it's like, no, it's older than that. When the hell did this stick come out? It's a pretty old stick. It's a pretty old stick, but it's built noticeably. It's still, and by the standards of modern sim peripherals, it's still pretty cheaply made. It's nowhere near as good as, say, something like a really modern HOTAS, but it's built better than the original Steel Battalion controller. It feels sturdier, I should say. It feels sturdier than the original Steel Battalion controller, which is saying a lot. When did these first come out? When did these first come out? They first came out in date 2013. So yeah, this is like a 12-year-old stick at this point. But it still works. And like I said, it's still built significantly better than, you know, in terms of like feel, at least, it feels significantly sturdier than the original Steel Battalion controller. Now, if I really wanted to get into it, what I could get is something like the Windwing Orion 2 HOTAS, which I would love to get one of those one day, but they're really damn expensive. Like, they are really damn expensive. Let's think here. So, the Windwing Orion 2, if I got something like that, that would actually work really well. With the Strike Ace throttle grip as well. Although that would make certain functionalities, again, kind of weird, trying to figure out. And it has the classic problem of, this thing is made for somebody, you know, this thing is made to be used right hand on the stick, left hand on the throttle, which has its own issues. I could also do something like the Ursa Minor from Windwing. If you want to do a twin stick setup, actually, that's actually the one I would recommend, probably, is get a pair of the space joysticks for the Windwing Ursa Minor and run that as your setup for Steel Battalion. If you wanted to play, you know, if Brainbox becomes a thing, this is probably, I think, the ideal setup for most people. Is a pair of Windwing Ursa Minor, is a pair of like the tilted Omni throttle sticks that you see used in a lot of space sims. A pair of those and a set of pedals is like the ideal setup, I think. A set of racing pedals, I should say. Not flight pedals. Yeah. So a pair of like omni throttle sticks and a set of racing pedals. That is probably for your average person, like I said, person who has both hands. That is probably the best way of doing it, is a pair of these. It's like I said, a Hosas setup with pedals. You might need to have some other fiddling. You might need to fiddle around with some other things to make, like I said, the gear selector work. But I think if you are, like I said, a person who has both functioning hands, if Brainbox becomes a thing and Steel Battalion finally escapes original hardware, I think this is the setup. I think this is the setup right here, is a pair of tilted omni throttle sticks and some racing pedals, like three pedal racing pedals. And that's your setup for Steel Battalion. You have your keyboard between, and you have your pedals, you have your sticks, and I think you're basically good to go. You might also, from that point, you may also look into some additional things, because obviously you can go crazy with any kind of sim setup you want to do. But I think that is the way to go if you are looking to just get in as quick as possible. I think that's the way to do it. I do think that is the way to do it if that is your goal. If that was your goal, is just get in as quick as possible, is a Hosas setup with basically two stick as a twin stick setup, like I said, a pair of omni throttles, the tilted kind. Actually, they don't even need to be omni throttles, just a pair of sticks. A pair of good sticks, like the Windwing Ursa Minors or something like that. Like the Windwing Ursa Minor setup would be perfect for somebody who's looking to get into, who would be looking to get into Steel Battalion if it manages to escape original hardware. But this is just me kind of spitballing on how you would actually, like, what would be the way to do it. Because I know there's people who have already started doing this. They're still playing it on original hardware, but they've made like some kind of there's like an adapter box that some people have made that lets you run modern hardware into an original Xbox. And that's how that's working. And those people have got like their own setups figured out that they've done. I don't know the details of it, unfortunately, is the thing. So I can't really comment on how they've gotten around this problem. I just know that that's how I would do it theoretically. At least theoretically, that is how I would do it if it was me. Is I would have like I said, a twin stick setup and some racing pedals. You might not even necessarily, no, you wouldn't either. You might not necessarily even need the pedals. Now that I'm thinking about it, you might really not need the pedals, because you would still just use, like I said, the Y-axis on the stick as your throttle, on the left stick as your throttle, because the original Steel Battalion, you only have one axis on the left stick. But so that would be the way I would do it, is, yeah, so that you wouldn't even need the pedals now that I'm thinking about it. So the Y-axis on your left stick is your throttle and brake. The X-axis is your steering. Your hat switches are what I said before. If you've got like a pinky button, that becomes your slide step. And you can just really go from there. You can really just go from there and you should be able to figure it out. Should be pretty straightforward to figure out. I just don't know the details of it, unfortunately, well enough to say beyond that. But I think that's enough. That's enough of me yapping about how you would play Steel Battalion on modern hardware, on how you would play Steel Battalion with modern flight sim peripherals. So let's actually get into Digimon, shall we? Let's actually get into Digimon, shall we? There we go. And so, like I said, we saved Bacchusmon. We saved Bacchusmon last time, and then from there went into the in-between theater. Now, we were in the in-between theater where we saw the Akashic vision and everything that came with that. So now it's a case of head outside to see how everyone's doing. And we'll go from there. Hey, Bacchusmon! Wonder if he started drinking again now that things have, you know, cleared up or not. It's all ready for you. It's all ready for you. What's ready? A party for our esteemed guests, of course. Let's all go out and share the joy. Is this my Parrotmon? Yes, it is. Which color do you prefer? What color do you prefer? Red, blue, yellow, or green? Personality. You're currently opportunistic. I want you to be, let's think here, Parrotmon. I want Parrotmon to be, which way do I want to push your personality? Because you could go one way or another, but I'm not sure which one I would prefer. I know which one I want. Okay. I want you to go towards tolerant, which would be green. You like the tone of my body? I bet you hold the trees of the forest dear as well. Huh? No, I don't think so. At least not yet. What about you? What about woman? Lately, I feel I've come to understand what it is you want to do a little more. I want you to be tolerant as well, I'm pretty sure. So, hold off on that. Hey, come be mesmerized by my captivating dance. Woo! You having fun? Sunflowermon. Yo! How wonderful. I'm glad we moved here. There's Bacchusmon. There's Centaurmon. Now, Meramon, do not get too carried away. Woo! Look at my burning body! Look at all this flame! Alright, let's see what Bacchusmon has to say. Seems Bacchusmon's in a good mood. Probably wouldn't let you get away very easily. Sure, let's join Bacchusmon. Let's get things going, shall we? I ate too much. Just because Bacchusmon quit drinking, there's no excuse for him to eat like a glutton. I'm having fun. I hope we can keep bringing peace back, just like this. Agumon, your power made all this all possible. Not even giving credit to Cyberdramon, who carried us through the fight with Tyrant Kabuteri. How typical! How typical, Inori! If I ever master this power of mine, you think I could do it? Huh? Do what? Go back in time and save your mom and brother. What? Of course, might not pan out exactly perfectly, though. We're gonna get an unpleasant phone call now, aren't we? Yep. I've been afraid Agumon would come with an idea like this eventually. It's dangerous. Too dangerous. Someone with godlike abilities acted on personal whims. The world as we know it would cease to exist. History would become muddled and chaotic beyond repair. What the Titan said about Agumon wouldn't be too far from the truth. He would become a demon incarnate. You would become a demon incarnate. Ugh. Oh, what is that she's letting off, I wonder?
Inori
I'll always protect you.
夢の中でも
You're
私を
trying to
守ろう
protect
と
me
して
in
く
your
れる
dreams.
ありがとう
Thank you,
愛情も
Digimon.
お家から見上げるのと
Sky
全然
looks so
違う
different here.
私たち
We've come
す
someplace
ごく
very
遠く
far
まで来
away.
ちゃったね
A different world
世界も
and
違
a
う
different
わ
time, too.
時間も違うんだもん
Yeah?
もう
Am I
怖
still
くない
scared?
かって
I was a little nervous at
最初は
first,
不安
but
だったけど
you kept talking to me by my side, Kanan.
横で声をかけ続けてくれたおかげ私ね
It's just,
昔は一人
I
の
always
夜が
used to
怖
be
かっ
afraid to
た
be alone at night. Whenever it got all dark and quiet,
昔のことを
I
思
remember the
い
past.
出させるからでも今はもうへっちゃ
now
らだ
I'm
よ
fine. Oh. Oh, he's getting
ごめ
up.
ん起こしちゃった
Do we wake you up?
ね
Hey, Digimon.
え覚えて
Do
る
you remember we talked about
前に
constellations
した
on the
星座の
rooftop?
話昔の人は
People would look up at the night sky and connect the stars to make
星と星を
pictures
つないで
and call them
神
heroes
様や
and
英雄を
gods.
描いたその神様や
Do you
英
think
雄っ
those
て
heroes and gods could have been
もしかし
Digimon?
てデジモンなのかもしれないよ
That's a little bit of a reach if you ask me, but I mean, we're already following this
たま
train
た
of
まこっち
thought.
に来た人間が
I
デ
guess
ジ
I
モ
could
ンた
see
ち
how that
神
might be
様
the
だと思った
case.
のかもしれないもしそうだったら
That's the case.
すごく
That'd be
素敵
so
だと思うの
wonderful.
昔は
When I was
一人の
younger,
夜になると
I'd always pray
星
to the
に祈ってた
stars
か
when I
ら
was alone at night.
不安と
forget
か
about being
寂し
scared
さ
or
を紛らわせ
lonely.
たくて祈りが
Maybe my
通じた
prayers
のか
went
もね
through.
今はもう寂しくない
I'm
も
not
ん
lonely anymore.
もし神
I
様
mean,
が本
if
当
the
にいた
gods
なら
really do exist,
私の
then
願いを
maybe
聞い
they
てくれた
granted
の
my
かも
prayers.
でしょ
そうかもしれない
Yeah,
ね
maybe.
ずっと思ってたん
You know,
だ
I've been wondering,
なんで僕
why
だけ
was
人
I the
間の
only
世界に
Digimon
生
to
ま
be
れた
born
ん
in
だ
the
ろ
human
うって
world?
それが祈りの願いを叶えるためなら納得できるんだ
I might have the answer to that question, Digimon, but I don't know if you're gonna necessarily
僕が
like
そう信じる
it.
のは自由だしね
But
祈りは
suffice
新
to
宿の地下で
say,
僕を見つけてくれた
suffice to say, you
それはきっと偶然じゃない。
weren't meant to be, but you kind of got knocked
だから、
into this side of
僕は
you got
祈りを
knocked
見守り
into
続
our
けるよ。
world
夜空で
by,
輝
you
く
know,
あの
during an
星みたいに
incident. I'm wondering if part of that incident is
実
because
はね新しい
him
願
being
い事
born
が
in the
た
digital
った
world
今
would
で
have
きた
led
か
to
ら
a bad timeline though,
二人にも
because
聞いていて
that
ほしい。
we did see that shadow that shows up is apparently like a bad timeline reaching back to try and change things. So it
3
makes
人
a
で一緒にいられますよ
level of sense, I guess. That's my guess. That's my thought, anyways. Is it's a bad timeline? You know, it's a bad timeline reaching back to try and change things to not be so bad. Current was running amok, but now it's starting to calm down. Calm down. Now that Sirenmon's interred in this land, perhaps she's cleansing the ground. I owe you one also. It's a little late to ask you this now, but what'd you come here for in the first place? Carpus Hule, yeah. The fruit Carpus Hule, you say? That won't be easy to find. Maybe it'll appear when the forest is fully revived. It'll probably take some time, but I'll let you know as soon as I find some. I owe it to you for saving the forest. Main mission complete. The Titan's Grudge. Okay, so let's see here. No, wrong button. Agent skills. Let's see if I have any more staircases to grab that would be attainable. It's the first thing to look at. Prioritizing those. I've got all 4 for philanthropy. I've got 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more for valor, which would be this way. That's agent rank 6. Good. And now we need another 1,000. Oh boy. Oh, who can Evo now? Who can Evo now that we're at 6? Let's see. Who is it, and is it somebody that I actually want to do this with? Because if it's Vmon, then no, I'm not interested. If it's Cerberusmon, I'm also not interested. Let's see. No, none of you. Oh, it is just those two jackasses. Yeah, I'm not interested in evoing them right now because I have something specifically planned for Vmon that I need to get this for. And I have something, you know, in Cerberumon, it's just a mode switch. So, not interested. Also, let's see if we have anybody that's ready for conversion. Only those two, and they're not even at 200. They're not at 200%, so not worth doing. So let's go back this way now, and let's go see what Mercurymon has to say. Well, I just talked to Bergermon actually. Let's see. I want to go to Master Blimpmon. So let's go see Master Blimpmon. Talk to them about heading back to Central Town. And then let's see what's going on with Master Blimpmon. And let's go see what's... Actually, no, we need to go back through the gate. That's what it was. But actually, before we go back through the gate, there's a couple of things I can do here that I want to take care of. So... let's see. Abyss Sanctuary. I can't do that one. I can do these two, though. So let's go back to the Gear Forest. Let's go back to the Gear Forest. Where you go talk to Peckmon about this hidden honey base. So let's go talk to Bergermon. I want to go to the village. Go see what... let's go see just what... let's go see just what Peckmon needs, shall we? Okay, there we go. Now it registers. I was like, wait, why wasn't my controller registering? It's fine. It's fine. All right, what do you need, Peckmon? What? Remember me? I was the Muchamon you helped with the Funbimon 8 years ago. Thanks again for the help, but get a load of this weird formal challenge letter I got. Destroyer of our bases. Vengeance is nigh. I await thee at Shade Tree Pier. Secret base leader. Sounds like you're in trouble. Nah, this is meant for you. You're the one who destroyed the Funbimon hives, huh? And the letter goes on to say that the bees will attack us if the duel's ignored. I guess I was wrong to think that the Funbimon were part of a Titan plot. Now I feel awful. But this time it could be our village that gets destroyed. Please, just go to the requested duel site and try explaining this is all a big misunderstanding. Alright, fine, you got the... Alright, fine, I'll take care of this for you. It's your fault, but I guess I have to clean up your mess. So be it. Oh, over. There we go. All right, down this way. Let's see what we run into. You're gonna be over this way, so around like so. Because I don't really need to deal with any of you right now. There you are. Human, at last we meet again, lowly destroyer of our queendom. Long have I awaited this day, even suffering through Titan rule for my revenge. But now, after 8 years, my satisfaction is at hand. Human, I offer thee my thanks. What were those beehives anyways? They were, no, I dare not reveal such secrets to a human, but their loss was dear. But enough talk. With my lance I shall pin thy silver tongue to thy palate. Let the battle begin. Okay. Ha! 0 damage. You love to see it. Yulnia Thunder! Let's think here. Yeah, Holy Arrow. And I got something in mind for you. Let's see how you like this one. Let's see how you like this one. And then also, we're gonna want Bacchusmon. Actually, no, we want red. Not green, we want the red one. Lightning punch, a bolt break, yeah. Beat the shit out of this bug! I want that wasp obliterated! Is it? You fell for it! Hook, line, and sinker! Beautiful! Absolutely beautiful! Let's see if we can do it again. Let's see if we can do it again! Not yet, anyways. Okay. We might not need to. Nah, they went for the Angelomon anyway. They went for Angelomon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So just hit him. Just hit the wasp. So, I am defeated. There's no denying the result. I lost that battle utterly. As I am weak, I submit myself to the will of the strong. What wouldst thou have of me? Be my ally. Thou would enlist the aid of a bested foe. Ha ha ha! Thou art strange indeed. Were our circumstances different, but no. My pride bids me speak no more. Instead, I hereby swear that I shall retire to the home in the vicinity of Gear Forest Village. I've heard various efforts at restoration are underway. I too wish to rebuild. But do not misunderstand me. I undertake this only so as to ensure my own survival. But also, ads are about to start, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's gonna be the time to do it. And I will see y'all once they are over.
乗る方へ。
いけるぞ。
さあありがとう。やるよスパイラルエンジン。さ
ああ、氷野郎。準備完了。
マイフィンガーサプライズ。キャー。
行くぞ。いけるぞ。
行くぜトライデントサイバー。
頼んだ。
このスピンガ
ダークエクスプロージョン。キャー。
頼む。ボルトブレイクノックダウン。
やっ
テア。やった。感謝する。みんな。 いけるぞ。
行くぜトライデントサイバー。やるぞアークエクスプロージョン。
頼む。
行くわよライダーシャワー。
頼んだ。行くぞライトニングファイル。
トライデントサイバー。
行くぞライトニングファイル。
とりゃ
頼んだ。
このスティンガ
トライデントサイバー。
準備完了。
さあやるよスパイラーデンジ。さあ
トライデントサイバー。
オルテックスペネトレート。
アークエクスプロージョン。
やるぞこのスピンガー。頼む。
ライトニングファイル。トライデントサイバー。行くぞライトニングファイル。
やるぞオルテックスペネトレート。
感謝する。みんな発動可能。じゃあ
報告だ。
新宿アンダーアリーナは戦う意志のあるやつを歓迎する。タイタン族との戦いに備えて力のあるやつを発掘する目的もあるからな。レアモンの弟？ああ、グラップレオモンのもし奴と話があるなら拳で語れ。それに見合うだけの力があることをそれがここのルールってやつだ。参加するなら命の保証はねえから文句は言うなよ。よし、エントリーした。控え室に行ってくれ。
お待たせいたしました。星の入場です。それでは試合開始。
発動可能。
いくよ、チーズボー
頼んだ。
行くぜ、ヨルニルさんだ。
頼む。はあ、ゴールデントライアングル。だっ、このスインガー。頼んだ。頼んだ。グランドゾーンクレイドン。グランドゾーンクレイドン。
チーズボー
やるか、ゴールデントライアングル。大丈夫。だっ、このスインガー。グランドゾーンクレイドン。
チーズボー
やるか、ゴールデントライアングル。だっ、このスインガー。やるか、ゴールデントライアングル。
あっ、ヨルニルさんだ。
やるぞ、このスインガー。テイク。よし。 感謝する。みんな
お待たせいたしました。投資の入場です。それでは試合開始。
いけるぞ。やるかゴールデントライアングル。
勝負か。
頼んだ。行くぞゼネトレイザー。ゴールデントライアングル。
勝負か。
さあ頼んだ。さあグランドゾーンクレイドン。そりゃくらえ。さあグランドゾーンクレイドン。ゴールデントライアングル。
勝負か。
そりゃグランドゾーンクレイドン。ゴールデントライアングル。
勝負か。
やっ
お待たせいたしました。投資の入場です。
頼む。
行くぜトライデントサイバーとりゃ
ありがとう。行くわよ、ボーディッツ。やるぞ、このスリンガー。
頼む。
行くわよ、ライラシャ
頼む。グランドゾーンクレイドン。グランドゾーンクレイドン。いけるぞ。
行くぜトライデントサイバー行くぞイカフの神
頼む。グランドゾーンクレイドン。
トライデントサイバー
行くわよ、ボーディッツ。
頼んだ。
とりゃ
頼んだ。グランドゾーンクレイドン。
やっキャ
グランドゾーンクレイドン。
や
やっ
頼む。
とりゃ
グランドゾーンクレイドン。
や
お待たせいたしました。投資の入場です。それでは試合開始。
いけるぞ。 猿芝居ヤッホー。行くぞアークエクスプロージョン。それ
行くわよライラッシャ
頼んだ。行くぞジムトレイジャー。ありがとう。行くぞアークエクスプロージョン。頼んだ。頼む。はあゴールデントライアングル。行くぞハードイグニッション。やってやる。猿芝居やった。はあゴールデントライアングル。とりゃよっ。頼んだ。このスリンガーやった。
お待たせいたしました。年の入場です。それでは試合開
準備完了。頼む。頼んだ。頼む。行くぜトライデントサイバー。獅子18番。そうだよ。頼む。トライデントサイバー。獅子18番。おれさあ 頼む。
獅子重破断。
頼む。
獅子重破断。
頼む。
獅子重破断。獅子重破断。クソが。
レアモンなんだよね。僕たちのこと覚えて。
知らねえよ。誰だお前ら。いや待て、まさか。思い出してきた。人間なんてあの時は珍しかったから、今さら俺に何の用だ。
君こそなんでこんなことを。
兄ちゃんが行方不明になっちまってな。セントラルタウンにタイタン族が攻めてきて、そこで離れ離れになってそれっきりだ。死んじまったなんて言うやつもいるけど、俺は生きてるって行方知れずになったデジモンは、メルクリモンは甘い。さっさと取り戻すべきなんだよ。あそこはもともと俺たちの町なんだぞ。そのために力を磨いてるんだ。
君のお兄さんなんだけど。
兄ちゃんらしきデジモンがタイタン族の仕切る闘技場で絶対王者。暴力で住民を支配してるって、何をやってんだよ。
私たちもまだ確かめたわけじゃないの。もう少し
あんたたちもメルクリモンと同じことを言うんだな。今はまだ待てって。
そうは言っても本当にまだ噂しか聞いてないんだ。ハイライズコロシアムへ一緒に行こう。弟の君ならカリスモンと交渉できるかもしれない。
分かったよ。
これで試合も終わり、ハイライズコロシアムへ向かおう。
Oh my god, have I been muted this whole time? Has my mic been muted this whole goddamn time? Oh, fuck me. Fuck! Don't tell me it's been muted this whole time. Oh, fuck. But like I said, ads are gonna be starting. I will see y'all once they are over. And hopefully this time, remember to unmute myself. Hey there, Kaizaki. And yeah, we're back. And I actually remembered to unmute myself this time, which is really important. But yeah, so this is Digimon Story Time Trader. It came out earlier this year. It's basically it's the most recent iteration of it's the most recent installment of the Digimon RPGs. Basically, is what it is, and it's been really good. Like in some areas, it's kind of messy and could do things better, but I have nonetheless really been enjoying myself, anyways. And that does it for that match. Let's head to the High Rise Coliseum. Hey, it's Hiroko. Hello? Hello? Ugh, why haven't you been answering your phone? Don't make me worry like that. I thought you maybe disappeared again and been waiting another 8 years, and I'd be here waiting another 8 years. Sorry about that. There's something I have to tell you guys, like right now. Can you come to Vision Square in Higashi Shinjuku? As in, now? Please. I know I'm gonna regret it if I don't tell you right now. I'm just scared you're gonna vanish again. Okay, Hiroko. Okay, Hiroko, I understand. Yeah, alright, I'll see you there. Sorry, but this seems really important to her. I've many preparations of my own to make, especially since my big bro will be facing. Let's meet back up when we're both done. Okay, sounds like a plan. We'll meet in front of the gate in Rebellion Village. Well, let's go see Hiroko. She should be waiting for us at the Vision Square in Higashi Shinjuku. Okay, back upstairs and let's go see what's going on. I bet it has something to do with those DSAT bastards we saw earlier. So let's go find out if that's the case or not. Through this way, along the path. What are we gonna find when we get there? There's Bergermon. We need to move our way around. What do you got for me, Hiroko? There you are. Thought I'd never see you again. Don't worry too much. You sound just like my dad. Well, you aren't the one who's been kept waiting for 8 years. 8 years! Do you even know what that's like? Anyway, you'll understand once you see. Making anime's always been my dream. I saved up enough money making videos and made that dream come true. What? Seriously? Hiroko, that's amazing! It all makes sense once you see it, but anyway, what I'm trying to say is the focus of my dream changed. After you disappeared 8 years ago, my new focus came to trying to reach you, trying to find where you've gone. That's why I need you to see what I've done. I've worked really hard these past 8 years. It's supposed to air tomorrow on that screen there, so I don't want you disappearing until it does. No matter what happens or where you go, just make sure you come back, okay? Alright, I promise. Now, we better get going, but we have to be sure to be back here tomorrow without fail. Time to meet Grappleomon at the gate of Rebellion Village. Oh, taxi's over there. Okay. Taxi! The roof of the Misono house. Yes. That is exactly what I want to do, you Bacchusmon. What's that Chumon doing here? What are you up? I have a message for you from Grappleomon. It says, the problem is just between us brothers. Sorry. He went on ahead with honor. Yes, he did. Yes, he absolutely did, because of course he did. The brothers are going to fight each other. We can't let that happen. Let's go. He's gonna do something reckless and they're gonna die. One or the other of them is going to die. Because that's how this works. And then we have to run the time loop again. Let's see who gets killed this time. So, up the ladder we go. And let's see who's waiting for us in the factorial area. Sanglumon. I love Sanglumon. Sanglumon is just a cool design. We've got to stop this quick. Well, I say stop this, but we're definitely not going to be able to, because this is where another time loop happens. Out of the way. Now. Move. Where they go? Wait. Where are they running to?
どうしたの？
What's going on here? That was crazy. I thought I was a goner. Talisman went berserk mid-match and started attacking the spectators. Lots of spectators have been hurt or worse. How? How did this happen? Looks like the challenger was saying something. Maybe he got in the undisputed champion's head. A newbie from somewhere. I think his name was Grappleomon?
グラップレオモンが
Yes, they did. I'm not sure I'd call it fighting. They were just talking for the longest time. And then Talisman went berserk, holding his head like it was in pain. I don't know what he said, but that's what happened.
グラップレオモンは無事なの？
Grappleomon? Don't think so. Grappleomon got tossed around like an old rag.
そんな
No way.
兄弟で
They're brothers, aren't they? Yep. Things have gone to shit.
もし
Only
僕に何か力があ
I
るな
really
ら
do have some kind of power.
今こそ発動してほしい。お願いだから。
Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit, it happened! It's happening! Hello, Shadow! Are you going to... Yes! Yes, he is! Here we go! Into the theater.
黒い影が
The dark shadow responded to your call. It seems you're getting close to your true awakening.
覚醒の時も黒い影の中に
Gaze into the abyss within the dark shadow.
込んでみなさい
The abyss shall gaze back
そ
into
うすれ
you.
ば深淵もまたあなたにできる
All you can do
あなた自
is
身
look within yourself and change your own
あなた
actions.
の心を変えること
That's all.
今回もまた
Another death of a Digimon with the potential to become an apostle.
すぐにアカシック
The Akashic vision will be screened momentarily. I saw... So, if you haven't seen the behind the scenes for this, it's really good. In the land of Iliad, the Bearmon brothers shared an inseparable
少し
bond.
弱虫な
The
弟
little one admired his big brother's strength and courage,
勇敢
and the big one cherished the timid younger brother.
いつか強い
They both
戦士に
swore to become strong fighters, and sharpened each other's skills as time went on.
暮らしていましたしかしある日
Yet calamity befell them one fateful day. The day the Titans attacked the town the brothers called home.
短族に襲われたのです 二人は
Though the
懸命に
brothers fought
戦い
valiantly, they lacked the strength to put up a real fight.
傷つき
They were wounded in battle and chased out of town.
混乱の中
In the ensuing chaos, they were separated from one another.
やがて時は
Thus did time pass.
気弱だった
Keeping his promise to his older brother,
兄との誓いを
the timid younger brother grew into a valiant warrior.
成長しました弟は
He continued to search for his big brother, but there was no trace of him anywhere.
兄が見つかれな
The sadness from losing his brother eventually turned into rage,
弟は
and little brother Bearmon's hatred of the Titans grew even stronger.
その憎しみを晴ら
And
す
the only way he
手
could deal with that hatred was with his fists.
段そして
By the time the two brothers were finally reunited, all that awaited them was gut-wrenching tragedy.
惨劇だったのです
Well, let's see how we're gonna fix this one then. Oh, it's this place.
グラップレオモンが
He's still here. What are you talking about? Where else would I be? And that must be Hiroko.
どうしよう。
What should we do? Sorry, Hiroko, but we gotta do this.
一人では
We can't let you do this alone.
考えている
We know what you're thinking, but if you're gonna go fight Calismon, you're gonna die. You don't know that! Not before I've given it a try! Ever since I was little, like, all anyone ever talked about was how great my big bro was.
兄弟で憎
It's
しみ合
not
う
right for siblings to hate each other. Family isn't something you should take for granted. Don't you see
当たり
that?
前のことじゃないんだよ。私なんて
Do you have any idea what I'd give to see my
会いたくて
brother
も会えない
again?
のに
What?
失ってから気づ
If
い
you
た
only realize that after they're gone, then it's too late.
戦うんじゃなくて
So let's go, not to fight, but to help your brother. Please. Alright, I get it. I'll stop trying to do this on my own. No need to worry. Now, let's get over to the high-rise Coliseum. The high-rise Coliseum. Okay, we've managed to keep Grappleomon from dying, so that's something. We have to make a decision before it's too late. I mean, yes, but also not doing what y'all want me to do is just gonna make things even worse. So I think I'm gonna have to tell y'all to go. I'm gonna have to tell y'all to fuck off. Yes, this one over here. There we go. Let's think here. Can you... Yes, take me to Bacchusmon. And then we talk to Bacchusmon, go back to the village. And this time, Grappleomon is going nowhere without us. I don't even want to see you try anything. I don't want to see him even try anything too clever. Thinks he can slip from us? He is an absolute fool. So through here this time, and up the ladder, and then once again to the factorial area. This time, without causing, a catastrophe. Yes. Factorial area. Now let's see what's waiting for us here. Yes, I know. Okay, Venusmon, just don't die on us, okay? I don't need either of you dying on us. You understand? Okay, let's go see what Tankmon has to say. Huh? What's that? The SDGP? You say he's the Material World's champion? I've heard rumors about your world's arena. If I let you enter, it'll be quite the spectacle. Alright, you can pass. Down we go! Into the Fight Club once again! Talk to this guy. Well, well, well. Now this is a rare sight. The Shinjuku Dungeon Grand Prix champ in the flesh. What brings the great and mighty champion all the way to the high-rise Coliseum? You want to talk to Calismon? As if you could. Oops. Where are my manners? I suppose a big SDGP champ like you wouldn't know. Well, let me fill you in. Calismon calls the shots here, as the high-rise Coliseum's great Titan champion. That's on a completely different level from a puny run like you. But if, and this is just if, you want to talk to Calismon, step into the ring. Win enough to make a name for yourself, and maybe you'll earn a shot at the champ. Then you can talk all you want during the match. But this is all if you aren't too weak to get that far. Well, will it be, champ? You gonna sign up? Let's do it. That's the way. Whether anyone knows you or not, you at least speak like a true champion. Alright, we've got you entered. Now go to the competitor's waiting room. Let's see while we are here. We don't have anybody to load is the problem there. What do you need for Evo? I'm curious. You need a lot is the answer. Okay. Swap you over like so. I don't know what we're gonna run into, so we're gonna obviously go in expecting anything, because anything could happen. We've kept you waiting long enough! The fighters will now enter the arena! Amazing! The first appearance of the champion from the material world! How will they hold up? It's a bloodsucker's ball! Behold, the aloof no wait! They're being joined by Minotauromon! Shall we dance? I'm going to enjoy this. Where can I find a glass of nice tasty milk? I want to drink some. Got any? What are you doing, Minotauromon? I thought I told you not to follow me. What brought you here? And now let's get this match on! Alright, so let's think here. Polygons then. Let's think. Which one of you has initiative? You have initiative, so. Okay. Sure, just dodge it, I guess. That works. It's probably not going to do anything substantial, but let's see. Nope, nothing. Let's see if we can get some tricks. Let's see if we can mess with them, though. That's going to be the real thing. No. Let's try green. Let's try green and see what this does. Oh, good. We got one asleep. And again. Ooh, that's actually chunky. Oh, that is chunky right there. Oh, they went for Aegis. Okay. We want to keep them asleep, so. And also keep the reflect up just in case we need Cyberdramon to carry. Why did you? Okay, they were already awake, I guess. That's probably why. But keep the damage coming. Ah, oh, they're just gonna keep doing that, aren't they? They're just gonna keep dodging, aren't they? Ah, too early. Venom trap. Oh wow, it actually worked out though. Wasn't ideal necessarily, but it did work out. Down one. Now it's time for more polygons. Just keep the damage coming. That's all we gotta do at this point. Honestly, we probably don't even need to use a reflect at this point, so we can be more proactive. This isn't gonna do any additional damage probably, but yeah, no. Helps against the poison though, which is something useful, like, which is useful. That felt unpleasant, whatever that was. And done. Okay, that's our first bout done. How many more of these do we gotta do? Probably 3 like before. So let's see how long this takes. The second match for Group A is about to begin. Competitors, please proceed to the waiting room. Oh shit, there's another dungeon here. Let's get that registered. See if there's anything else here that we want to have a look at. There's a theater door, but I don't really care about that right now. Actually, no, we are going to look at this for one reason. No, it's not worth it. They're not going to have anything I want. I was going to say maybe look at the... What's it called? The talk to the bartender, see if they have any items that we want. But I think we're good. Oh, they're trying to pull that bit on. They're trying to pull that bit on us. Right. So I was saying, who has initiative here? Always the first thing to check to see who has initiative. Cannon B, because otherwise we have type disadvantage. Okay. First things first, before anything else, medical spray DX. And then reflect up. You green. For no other reason than because Plant Zone Cradle is just super useful. Just even the possibility of getting one of them asleep is good. Good, we got one of them. Ooh, lightning is good on you. Keep that one in mind. Lightning is good on you. Why are you waking them up? I just... Okay. Got one of them back asleep at least. We could just kill them. That's probably right. We're just gonna kill them. Okay. Let's see. Which one of you has initiative? It's you. Back to sleep you go. No, you're no good. Oh shit, you are actually same type. So that complicates things just a little bit. That complicates things a little bit. But we'll just use Savior Hackmon to get around that. Perfect! Yeah, attack break. Just focus on focus on this one. Why? Why do you keep doing that, Grappleomon? Stop it! You fool. You absolute buffoon. Well, it doesn't really matter. Keep the debuffs coming. Finish off. Skull Mammon. And now we've just got the Paimon to worry about, and this is the easy part. Swap you back out. And more polygons. One more of these. I just realized that blue Aigyo probably would have worked really well here. I just realized blue Aigyo probably would have worked really well here because they were resistant to lightning. So metal probably would have been the right one to pick. Oh well, too late for that now. Let's go see who our third opponents are gonna be then. Who is our third opponents before? Ah! Death Maramon, huh? Three. EV1. Okay. Well, now we know our type advantage, which is very useful. Let's think here. Stinger it is. Ooh, that actually works really well for us too. Reflect. Let's see. Lightning worked, so red. Bolt break. Maybe not. Actually, no, that is exactly what we wanted to do. Because they canceled out type disadvantage. I forgot about that. That is exactly what we wanted to do. I had that right. I actually had that correct. I thought I had that wrong for some reason. No, I actually had that absolutely correct. I mean, it's not gonna really help you. But go ahead, I guess. We're kind of already just wearing you down anyways. Just not helping yourself at all here, bro. Let's see. Ooh! 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 Big reflect on them there. Okay. That works. No, I don't think he is. Fighting wasted all energy fighting you in the underground. I'll be fine now. Sorry about that. I'm kidding. If anything, I'm grateful. Never thought you'd go so far to help me and my big bro. The fourth match for Group A is about to begin. Competitors, please proceed to the waiting room. Just wanted to see if we could actually do like the sprint but on the walk animation to see if we can get like a fast walk. It kind of works, but it's not huge. What do we got this time? Who's on the... Oh no, I see where this is going already. A Terriermon and a Lopmon? This is a trap. This is a trap. Oh god, I hate this localization so much. Oh, oh, that's vile. That's vile. Yep, I told you this is where this was going. I knew exactly where this was going. This was a trap. But it's a trap we can use to our advantage. So I just need to res Cyberdramon. And we'll be fine. Because this is what we're gonna do. Cybertron, you come out. And you put on the reflect. And you're gonna keep putting on the reflect every chance you get. Hopefully these are physical attacks. If not, then we're gonna have to change plans. But we'll see. Let's try green. Oh, we got one of them, I think. Yeah, we got Lopmon. So we're gonna keep it running. Ooh, I don't think they like that one. I do not think they like that one. Ah, it's not physical. Okay. Worth a try, though. It was worth a try. So you back out now. All right, that's one down. I'm gonna keep this running. Get everybody healed. Get you back out on the field. Let's see what you do. You don't have the advantage before from before, so let's res Cannon B. Swap you over. Use the Nitro. Oh! Okay, that's gonna complicate things a little, but it's fine. We've got this. Items. Medical Spray DX. Where is it? There it is. This is physical, so your barrier doesn't even matter. Ha! This is physical, so okay, we're good. We are still good. Oh, this is also physical, okay. None of these are affected by the barrier. You chose the wrong reflect, fool! Well done! And bonk! Okay. That was looking a little stressful at the start, but it turns out wasn't so bad after all. Damn it! Just leave Bacchusmon to us. Listen to Digimon. I can't stand to see family fight. No. I'm going to stop Big Bro myself. I know you're watching. Come on out, you traitor. Give you a beating you'll never forget. I think they're about to oblige us. So you're gonna get exactly what you want, Grapplio. What's up? Oh no! He's got the headache happening again. Yeah? I want to know what the deal with the headache is. No doubt about it. Might not look like him anymore, but I can tell. Big Bro. Oh no. Oh no, they programmed him. They programmed him. He isn't doing this of his own accord. He's been programmed. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
兄ちゃんみたいに強くなりたいって。兄ちゃんの弟として
What do they
恥ずかしくないよう
mean?
に。
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
なのになんで肝心の兄ちゃんがそんな姿にどこ行っちまったんだよ。俺が憧れていた兄ちゃんの姿は。
He's not under his own control. We're gonna have to beat the mind control out of him. He's been brainwashed. All right, let's see what you've got, Bacchusmon. Let's see what you can do. Oh! Oh wow, that was fast! But that does free us up a little. Whew, okay. Cybertramon has initiative before, good. Because I have a feeling that I already know what this fight's gonna turn into. Kinda hope I'm wrong, but we'll find out. Let's see. Is this gonna work the way I expect? Yes, it does. Damage isn't nearly as catastrophic as I was planning for, but that's fine. I don't need it to be. Ah, that doesn't work quite so well. Heal Cannon B. Here comes another Soul Fear. Ooh, that Crush Blade is nasty. Gonna have to deal something about that. Question is what? All right, back to green. To heal you. Keep the reflect up. Ripping net. Ah, they paralyzed, but it's fine. Doesn't affect the reflect. Let's see here. What's this gonna do? Straight double damage, that's fine. Red's probably gonna be the one we want to use then. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. Trait lines up as well, so Golden Triangle works really well here. He's going for another AoE. Here, have something to drink. Reflect constantly. Oof, this is gonna be nasty regardless. All right, let's go to red then. Red's gonna be the one we want. Another spray DX. Well, let's think here. Neither of you really helps me here. So, just the regular lightning one then. You are our big damage right now, barring any high power reflects. Seems like he gets stronger the more we hurt him. Big bro. Air turns menacing. Gun on his right arm? Okay. No damage. That's not good.
やるかゴールデントライアングル
Oh, that was powerful. Either one would be the same, so let's just go for it. Power is building.
バークエクスプロージョン
We're gonna have to break that paralysis, I can already tell from here. Because we really want
大丈夫か
Cybertron ready just in case we can't break his poise. Which I have a feeling we're not gonna be able to.
やるかゴールデントライアングル
And again,
そうボルトブレイクノックダウン
we'll see. No, okay. Not yet. This is not good. Guard. Reflect. Guard and guard. Let's see if we can't bounce this back in his face. Oh! We got him, but the damage wasn't much. He's doing it again. Okay.
バークエクスプロージョン
Oh, no, never mind. No, he's not. Ooh! Good one on there. Good hit on there.
やるかゴールデントライアングル
Welcome to the Polygon Forest, motherfucker. Let's think here. Yeah. Bolt break.
そうボルトブレイクノックダウン
Not doing his big attack yet. Yeah, no, let's see. Are we gonna see like a moment of like peeking through whatever brainwashing was done here?
兄ちゃん教えてくれよ
Because there's definitely some brainwashing going on here.
なんで
With that headache.
戦わなきゃいけないん
That's
だ
the
よ
only that has to be what's going on there.
俺は
What? You what?
兄ちゃん取引を持ちかけられた
Approached with a deal.
おとなしく
If I let myself
受け
be
入れれば
modified,
この先
from then on, come what
何
may,
があっても
my little bro would be kept safe, they said. Oh no! Oh no! They thought they had little brother hostage!
それでタイタン族に
That's what it was!
嘘だろ
Yeah? And so he's been brainwashed by whatever they did.
俺のせいだっていうのかよ
違う
No, it's not your fault at all. They lied to him.
それだけ
They
弟のことが大
lied
切だったんだよ
and they brainwashed him.
僕その
This
気持ち
isn't
が
your
分かる
fault at all. So let's fix this, shall we?
もしここで君がやられちゃったら誰よりもお兄さんが悲しむよ
On your feet,
お兄さんのために
come with me. We are soldiers, stand a day.
兄ちゃんは
Oh! Oh shit! What are we getting here?
弟で
What is his final form going to be?
兄ちゃんはいつだって
Yo! The God of War himself! It's the God of War himself. Mars. I'm sorry, big bro. You're always pushing me to toughen up. Stop being such a crybaby.
兄ちゃんの期
At
待
least here,
に応えてみせる
I can finally make you proud.
さあ
Now come at me! My fists will wake you
目を覚
up!
まさせてやる 無限波動
Endless Surge! He's doing the thing! Here we go! Oh, his poise is almost completely broken! This was gonna be easy! Watch! It all lines up now! Poise broken, let's go!
行くぞライトニングファイル
Here he comes again! Pop a reflect just to be safe. But keep the polygons moving. Another knockdown.
ウルトブレイクノックダウン
Here it comes. Oh no, Falcon's dead. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Let's see, is this gonna help us at all? No. Yep, okay, that was instant. Ooh! Nope! Take it back! Oh boy. Oh, that was a cool move though. Like the animation on that was actually really cool. Straight out of like, that was a straight up wrestling move right there is what that was. I fucked up ever so slightly. I fucked up ever so slightly there.
発動可能
So actually, we're actually gonna pull back so we can change some things around now that I know what we're dealing with.
いけるぞ
No, damn it. I hate that that's an option even when you deliberately do it. It's like, I'm not doing this. I'm doing this to change the party around. Why are you just letting me go straight into load? Autosave, yes, this is the one I want. So I can swap some party members around. Actually, while we're here, set up. Let's think here. Who are we gonna go for? You, for sure. You, for sure. You for you. And then you for you. Now, let's see if we can get any other reflects in the... Let's see if we can get any other reflects on here. Yeah, we get at least one more. Excellent. So we can just reflect him twice. I don't know if 2 reflects is gonna help, but we'll find out. And thank you for that, Mechanic Cat. We're not gonna go into the next fight until the ad break's over. So, gonna hold here, get this set up. Also, Mechanic Cat. So, I was talking with Varag, right? I was talking with Varag about Dark Souls 1 because I am actually gonna try and start Dark Souls 1 over again next month. You know, in December. I realized I made a mistake, which definitely didn't help with me getting walled by Ornstein and Smough. Specifically, I ended up using a build that didn't really work out for me. So I started out doing kind of a meme build, you know, Giant Dad, because I thought it would be funny. But from there, I then pivoted into, like, you know, your standard sort of quality build. But I've realized since then, I don't like that build nearly as much as I thought I would. So I'm probably gonna start over, and I'm probably just gonna go for like a hard dex build, specifically probably either Iaito or Uchi, and just run with that. But for now, like I said, ads are about to start, so if you need a stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's gonna be the time to do it, and I will see y'all once they are over. All right, and we are back. So let's see what we got here then. So those two are good to go. I think let's put the reflect on you actually. So put you over here. Let's do you off because you were only on for that one fight. Otherwise, yeah, you're good to go now. And then let's also think here. Mjolnir Thunder is gonna be good. Do any of you have lightning? No. What's the next thing to check, really? See if any of them had lightning, because I think lightning was good against Bacchusmon. But no, they don't. Otherwise, yeah, I think we are good. Okay. So down we go. Bacchusmon. Oh no, we gotta deal with these two first. Oh God. Well, it'll work out. It'll work out one way or another. Put up your own reflect. Let's see what happens. Because I forgot you have to fight these two first. Okay, they put up a magic reflect. You on there. I forgot about the first half of this fight though, and that's really annoying me now. Triangulate them. Fuck, that's magic. Okay. This is as well, but it's single target, so it's fine. Oh, fuck me. Yes, because I overstacked. And that was a problem. So let's see here. You three are fine is the thing. But I want to move y'all into reserve. Like that. And then these three, let's think here. Data and virus are what we're gonna want here. Probably just focus on data. So save your hack. Let's go Omega Shout. No, actually. None of you have... Okay, none of you have anything that's like lightning, so that might be an issue. But the type advantage will still work out. Actually, no, we're just gonna do this. Who am I kidding? Yeah, nuclear laser. And you. So that way we can bit crush them. Yeah, we can bit crush them and... It kind of works out. Okay. Go for the Lopmon. As you as well. Wasn't you? No, it wasn't you that we need this for anyways. But we're gonna continue the beatdown now that you've been paralyzed. So you can just sit there and mauled. There we go. Ha! It does nothing! It does absolutely nothing! So get Bit Crush. I said get Bit Crush, damn it! That's not gonna help you. Can you kill him, please? Not quite. Okay. Okay, this one should finish. Yeah, there we go. And now out comes Bacchusmon. And now it's time to make the swap. Digimon. Out first. Reflect up. Well, that actually works out kind of conveniently for me. Now we've got 2 reflects. Watch this. I wonder, does 2 reflects mean we're gonna get double the effect? Only one way to find out for sure. Just keep going for it. This is the one I want, yeah. Resistance reduction, okay. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, we do get double the effect. That's not bad. For the AoEs? That's not bad at all. Alright, he's doing the thing. Oh, never mind, he's not doing the thing I thought he was doing. No, you will not be paralyzed. Has not yet triggered that. But he's about to, I'm pretty sure. Let's go for the reflect just in case I'm wrong. Alright, he's poised up. Alright, let's res Ayochus. And res Parrotmon as well. We might actually be able to do it this time. I'm looking at it now. Not quite. Okay. Actually, what if we do this first? Will this work? Yep, that broke their points. Okay. So they don't even get to try. All right, he's having his moment again. Mars is here now. Dun 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 dun. Beautiful. That's what we love to see. That's what we like to see. Like, bro, stop hitting yourself. Why do you not understand this? Just stop hitting yourself. What's he doing? Is he poising up? No, he's not poising up. But he is making a terrible mistake. Seriously, this is such a cool move, though. That is such a cool animation. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna try and pretend otherwise. That is just inherently cool. Bing! Oh, it's such a stupid fight. Boing! Abusing the shit out of Reflect. I'm not even sure how you would balance it out as the thing. Maybe make it so that instead of completely removing damage, it just reduces it? Probably be the simplest thing to do now that I'm thinking about it. That's probably actually exactly what you do now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? We're gonna have to raise you just so we can swap you. That way we can have the parrot. There we are. Now where's our spray D? Where's our DX sprays at? There we go. Hit him with that. Mjolnir Thunder. Oh yeah, no, Rapidmon for the win. Rapidmon with the win. Beautiful. What's going on here? Oh no, he's dying. He's dying, isn't he? Yep, he's gone. More brainwashing, lovely. I wonder who could be behind said modifications. And he's gone. Bacchusmon found his brother at long last. Now a slave of the Titans, Bacchusmon had been forced to fight in the arena. Bacchusmon set foot in the arena to save his older brother. Yet abhorrent augmentations at the hands of the Titans had transformed the once kind Bacchusmon into a vicious monster. A brutal battle began between the long-lost siblings. When the fighting had reached its climax, Bacchusmon evolved into Marsmon and dealt the final blow. Bacchusmon's heart and mind were restored, but the modifications to his body could not be undone. I'm counting on you. Don't let any more Digimon turn out like me. Marsmon took Bacchusmon's plea to heart. It was the first time his older brother ever depended on him for anything. Carrying on his brother's wishes, Marsmon swore to protect the world alongside his new friends. But for what purpose, I wonder? For what purpose is this all going towards? Another apostle? When all the apostles have gathered and this clock is fully lit, the sacred current's power will be freed in its entirety. Thus will the collapse of the natural order be halted. 8 apostles of Iliad remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones. Well, let's go see who's next then. Let's go see who's next we gotta save from inevitability. No, it didn't, Digimon, but I have a feeling that if we try and go back and save him, it's gonna make things worse. I know you really want to. I know you really want to, but you gotta understand why that might not necessarily be possible. The fight, yeah, I think she's... Oh yes, no, the time travel. That was actually interesting. I was like, I am wondering how that's gonna develop from there. I think we're gonna, yeah, I think I already know what that dark shadow is. I'm pretty sure I know what that dark shadow is. And we'll be getting them at some point in the future as well. He keeps bringing that up. And that's like... I get your enthusiasm, Digimon, but I'm pretty sure that's not really the best idea. Aww. Yeah. I wonder though. I do wonder though. The timeline that we started in, because obviously it seems like time travel very much involves multiple timelines. I'm wondering now how those are gonna end up working out. I am really wondering how those are gonna end up working out now. Right, okay. Even dressed like this? Alright, yeah, let's go back to the village and see what's going on there. Mercuryvon is probably not having a good time of it, suffice to say. Don't you start with me. Don't you start with me now. I know what you were saying the brass was going on about. I don't want to hear it from you. Don't sell me out now. Don't you even dare.
それがどれだけ恐ろしいことか。世界崩壊の原因が彼らでないとも限らない。二人と出会ってから常識外のことが起こりすぎている。これ以上の放置は危険か。
We'll have to make a call soon. Oh, more points though. That's something. Hey, Galmon! Oh, you're off to the right. I was like, wait, where's Galmon? That's Dark Superstar, but that's all on the right. Okay. The greatest Omega Carnival. The violence of humanity. Oh, that's a concerning name. Hangyamon's woes. Stuck in the restroom. How to cheer up a warrior. We can't do these yet. We can do these three, and we could do that one. That would get us 140, 195, 395, which would be a huge chunk taken out to rank 7. What we've got right now, though, let's figure out how we're gonna spend these. Might actually go over here first. Fill these out. So we're at 265 plus 395. 265 plus 395 is... Let me pull up a calculator. That would get us like... That's 660. That would actually be huge. Yeah, that would be huge. So let's see. Side missions. So let's go talk to Hangyoman. Oh, we can't do that one yet. Never mind. Okay, we can't do that one yet. We can do these two though. So let's go talk to Marsmon. He's gonna be right around here somewhere probably. Let's go see what he's got to say. You seem kind of down. I have to take down my big brother. He talks all about protecting the world, but who am I kidding? What can I protect? What do humans do at times like this when they need to get out of their own heads? We might try watching a movie. What's a movie? Hey, tell me about those movies. You got any friends who know about them? Yeah, let's think here. And someone wants to watch movies. Don't worry, Hiroko's got you covered. I'm starting to get self-conscious, but okay. Ease me into this, alright? We'll start with Yesterday's George, an action classic even a total noob can enjoy. Hey, I think we might have gotten them there. A pro boxer who nearly killed his opponent. That's basically me. But George bounced back from the incident, which means maybe I can too. Maybe it's time I got back to the underground arena. I can't run from this forever. Now we're going back with him. Hell yeah! Now here's a place where I can fight my heart out. Oh boy, here we go! Same type, which means... Gonna want you. But the other two can stay. The other two can stay and they'll just be our blockers. Ooh, that was rough. Actually, no, I want you because you have the other reflect. Let's think here. Let's try blue. Yes. Well, that kind of worked to some extent. All right, go for the reflect. Let's see, will this hit? Yes, it does. That kind of actually works really well. Okay. And that helps heal up Cybertron too, even better. Keep the reflex up. Good. And Saint Knuckle. Powered ignition. Just keep that resistance going down. That's our main thing right now. Maybe we'll save your Hackmon's doing most of the work. Savior Hackmon is doing most of the work here, and I'm just got these two running reflect to see if we catch any strays with that. It's working out pretty well, I gotta say. Bonk! You fell for it, you fool! You fell right into it! Okay. You look good out there. Oh, God. What happened with my brother is me scared of my full strength. If I can't even face you all out, I'm doomed. And now all this worrying has got me hungry. It's like your body's telling you to live. Oh, head to Sub-Road. Show me around once you arrive. In the meantime, let's go see what's going on with the... Get the omelet rice. I would say get the omelet rice. The steak is good, but it's gonna weigh you down. You're gonna feel like ugh for something with something that big. You end up having all three of them. Here's the bill. Hit me at the high-rise Coliseum. You sound fully recovered. Oh, what do we got from this? What do we get from this? Anomaly points, which means agent skills again. Let's go for you. You. And you. And then let's go talk to you for the greatest Omega Carnival. Oh shit! Omegamon! Yeah, team searching for Nanimon! Nani sore? Come on, we can't call it quits already! Seriously? Nanimon's my friend! We'll be together forever! Okay, let's see what we got here. A Botamon and a Nani and a Digitamamon. Right, bring you back over. You have initiative, so let's take care of you first. But I have a feeling you're gonna do way more damage than I'm expecting. Out of nowhere, I can already feel it coming. Let's see, nuclear laser on you. Wind on you. Trident Saber. Ugh. Nuke 'em! Kill the bastards. I'm not dealing with you anymore. Do you understand me? Alright, blue. Let's see if I'm right. Ooh, that was a meaty whatever it was. Shh. Damn it. Yeah, we're not gonna have that. We're not gonna have that, you hear me? So let's just undo that heal real quick. So they're gonna need some coffee now. Do I have any of those on me? Oh, never mind. They don't need it, okay. But I don't have any poison recovery, which is annoying. Actually kind of annoying that I don't have any poison recoveries on me. And yeah, that's enough from you, Botamon. Now back to you. Oh, good, we got a bit crushed. And done. Good, that's one down. Trustworthy truth tellers, huh? Well, let's go see just how much truth there is to them. Waymon, Puppetmon, Lilymon. Oh. Okay. Oh, Pinocchiomon. Okay. Yeah, Waymon, Pinocchiomon, Lilymon. So which one is the bullshitter, I wonder? Yo, what if no? Yeah, that paralysis, what if not? What if he wasn't paralyzed? Oh, we bit crushed him. Let's think here. Waymon, Pinocchiomon, and Lilymon. Let's go for red. Let's go for red. For no other reason than Waymon over here. Okay, that's gonna be a minor issue. Not huge, mind you, because that does let us get Reflect going. Medical Spray DX, just in case. Trident Saber on the whale. Boost charge. And touchdown. Keep the Reflect up though. Let's see if we can't bit crush another one. Damn it! Okay, we didn't get the bit crush off on Pinocchiomon, but whatever. Ooh, that was rough. And that wasn't a physical attack, so can't necessarily rely on the reflect against Waemon. So let's just go for it, I guess. But if we can ditch the AoE, that would help us. If we can disable the AoE, that would help us out a lot. That's just what they're just gonna keep using that. And I can already see how that's gonna be an issue. So if we can get that bit crush off, we'll be good. Good, okay. He's crushed. Ha! Absolute fool. We stripped them of their most dangerous attack? That's good. We can get rid of them before they uncrush, that would be ideal. Good. Whale's gone? That's the most dangerous one dealt with. Swap you back in so we can get reflects. Res Cybergemon for the same reason. Pretty sure whatever they're going to send us is going to be physical. Maybe not Lilimon, but Pinocchiomon will definitely be. Alright, another one of these on you. More lightning on the puppet. Oh! Okay. Sure. I'm gonna need y'all to cut that out. So, let's see if we can do anything about that. Fuck, wrong target! Can we get it? Yes! Okay! No more healing! No more healing until they're back up. Meantime, let's see if we can injure them. They've got 3 more turns until they are uncrushed. Another one of these. Just keep shocking the puppet. Two turns until they are uncrushed. If we can injure Pinocchiomon, that will do the job for us. Let's see what you do. Nothing really. Okay. Good. And they've been paralyzed. They are about to get uncrushed on the next turn. Let's see if we can prevent that. Probably not, is the answer. It's worth trying, though. Come on, can we bit crush them? Shit, no. Fuck you. Oh, it's you're the one who does injury. Okay. Good. I got it wrong. It's Rapidmon's the one that does injury to make healing not work. Okay. We still want to disable you as much as possible because otherwise it's just going to be annoying. And if we can get one on you as well, that'd be good. So let's see, you next. I don't know why I did that on you. It doesn't really help us here. You're the one I want to use. Oof, ow, okay. Bird time. Paralysis recovery on you. Because I don't want to deal with that bullshit. Try and get an injury on you. Good. Meditator on Aigyo Chus, just so I don't have to worry about it. And keep it going. Come on, can we get the big crush? Wow, that was quick. You're still injured. Let's see if I can do the same to you. Might just have to try and burst him down before the effect wears off. But I'm just gonna try and do everything I can to disable that healer. You cut that out. Okay, good. Refresh the effect. And they're crushed. Ha! They still hit the right one though. It does not matter. Let's think here. We can also crush you, that would be nice. Ooh, that was rough. And we're out of revivals. And we have no reserves. This is gonna get zesty. And shit, okay. Yeah, back here. Let's think here. Pinocchiomon, Waymon, Lilamon. Lilymon, I mean. So let's think who would be good. We want somebody who can also inflict crush. Which means we probably want, now that I'm thinking about it, I know exactly who we want. We want you. Pretty sure. And then... Ooh, you're actually not bad for this. But let's get a different dark attack that can do crush. And put that on you. Or not dark, then, you know, something that can do crush. Texture Blow, good. Let's put Texture Blow where Venom Trap is. You already have it. You, I think I'm gonna wanna swap out for... Actually, no, first things first, I wanna swap y'all around. So let's put you over here. And then we'll swap you out for you, maybe? No, let's go for Megadramon, yeah. Alright, that I think will work for that. I think these will maybe work. Because now we've got two Digimon that can do pixelization. And then we've also still got 2 reflectors as well. Which will be really helpful. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. And here comes the whale. Try and go for the injuries. Texture Blow.
Yep.
Good, both of them in the first try. You've done what I need you to do for now. So you can go off there for now. Thank you for that. Let's think here. Shock plasma on you. You're the dangerous one right now. Ooh, yeah, no, easy. Three turns on you, 2 turns on you. Okay. Let's go use one of our revives on Inframon so that they're ready to go. Then have you go. I get Bacchusmon red. And heal. Ooh, that was uncomfortable amount of damage. Golden triangle. Good. Go for the shock plasma on the Pinocchiomon. You keep burning the Lillimon. Would actually be really convenient if we ended up disabling their bullet hammer. Which we might be able to do now. Now that I'm thinking about it, we might actually be able to do that now. Heal Inframon so that they can get to their next turn. Texture blow. What do you mean block? What do you mean by block? Huh? Yeah, I don't want you doing any of that bullshit, so you are priority 1. You are priority 2 because of your healing bullshit. I can get you down as well, that'd be really nice. I'll take what I can get for now. Let's see if I can get you this time. No, you just doesn't work on you. Okay, fine, I guess. Here comes the Void Ray. Shit, there goes. Just realized I should also probably continue to be. Yeah, finish you off. Miss, good. In the meantime, let's res Inframon again. Swap you over. Texture blow. Ah, fuck. That's not good. That's very not good. So let's get a DX. see how you do. Oh, you actually are worth something. Oh, that's not good. It's our last res. That goes on you. Texture blow on the whale. Because I don't want any funny business. But also, I just realized an ad break is going, so we're gonna hold things up here and come back to the fight once it's over. See y'all once that, and I'll see y'all afterwards. And we're back, so let's see what we got here then. Pinocchiomon is still up. Waymon is pixelized for the next 4 turns, so we don't have to worry about them for now. So we can focus down Pinocchiomon. Inframon, that doesn't work on them, so there's no point. That doesn't really do much, but it's damage, so I'll take it. The Void Ray. Inframon died again. It's fine, swap back in Parasitus. Have you heal them. Also, I just realized something. This might work out for us. Keep these two alive. I might be able to do something with this. We might just be able to do something interesting with this. So heal, yeah. Capsule 2 on you. Ooh, okay. That kind of works, I guess. much need you to keep working on this guy, though. Yes. We can bit crush the whale again. That would be the best thing. Oh, that's a magic attack. Okay, I'm already seeing a complication. We can work with this, but it's gonna be interesting. So first things first, pop a DX. We're gonna have to keep trying to disable Waymon again. That's the big thing. Okay, they've been disabled. Yeah, okay. There we go. I was wondering why they actually had that. It was the trait weakness, that's why. Keep this going on you. Just in case. And then we'll do a capsule 2 on you to keep you up. Reduces your speed. Good. Missed. Good. No! Wrong target. Kinda lucky there. I guess. Another one of these on you because we really need to keep you up. Get rid of you. That just leaves the Waymon, which if we can keep them disabled, is pretty trivial. Frankly, even if we don't, I think we've got it now. Even if we don't keep them disabled, I think we've got it now. Disabling them just makes it easier. And I think that's it. Yep, that's GG. Well done. That one was more difficult than I would have liked. Circus crew, huh? I think I know who this is gonna be. So let's just preemptively prep them. Just in case I am correct. Let's see, where are you? Circus in the red, no misreckoning. Oh, not quite the same. Two of them are, but now they've got a Bancho Leomon with them. Interesting. I don't think this is gonna work out for him, but we'll find out. Arigato. Metal charge. Texture blow. Missed. Damn. Hit him with the reflect. Let's go blue. I don't know why, but I got a feeling. You have initiative, so we're gonna go for you. Let's see. Ha! Missed. Spiral bone. Oh my god, if they go for the... I was gonna say, if they go for the Digimon, that would have been so fucking funny. It's an AoE, so it doesn't really matter, but... Could you have imagined if they had gone for this? If it hadn't been an AoE, they'd just gone for the Digimon. That would have been incredibly funny. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't really matter there. Oh, that one worked though. That one worked. Let's see if you can finish him off. All right, down to one. And done. Excellent. That music, by the way, the arena music there just gives me that vibe of, if you've never seen it, there's this one video that I always love coming back to. It's an Arthur Harris shitpost, it's like, you know, and it's got this track going on in the background. Let me pull it up, actually. I'm talking about this. I might as well pull it up so y'all can see what I'm talking about. It's like perennially one of my favorite videos ever. Let me make sure it pulls it up correctly. There we go.
Entered this war.
Oh shit, no, I gotta make sure y'all can actually see it too. And y'all understand exactly what I'm talking about once you see this. Oh, wrong browser. There we go.
Under the rather childish delusion that they were going to bomb everybody else.
And no one's going to bomb them back. Bomb them.
After Rotterdam, London, Warsaw, and half 100 other places, they put that rather naive theory into operation. They saved the wind, and now they are going to reap the whirlwind.
3, 2, 1, go!
Arthur German. Burn M. Harris. Arthur doing the rounds with my 4,000 pounds Harris. Arthur send the hunts to the sun Harris. Arthur fire for the Fuhrer Harris. Arthur V2. Now we're gonna get you Harris. Arthur Brit RAF. Lid AF Harris. Arthur Burner of the Werner Harris. Arthur Great British Bake Off Harris.
That one is
Arthur
one of my
and
favorite
Frank
ones.
Get the
Great
Gas.
British Bake Off. The other ones, it's not on here, but some of my other favorite ones include Arthur Kraut Crisper Harris, Arthur Gas Bill Collector Harris, and so on and so forth. Arthur, one of my absolute favorites. Arthur Napalm Sticks to Fritz Harris. Let's see here, the Royal Flush, I know who that's gonna be. I know exactly who that's gonna be. But I'll probably come back and do this another time as well. Sure. Means I have to wait on getting the agent points, but that's something I can go off and do whenever the hell I want to. So out we go. burner of the Werner. Another, like, an absolute classic. What the hell's going on here? This is an exhibit that recreates the Locomon of bygone days. Please purchase a ticket to listen to the presentation. The Locomon of bygone days, you say? So... I know where Locomon is. Actually, let's see what this is. Oh yeah, we can afford that. We can afford that easily, so let's do that. Let's go see what's down here. It might actually be useful. We'll turn the factorial area into a... We'll turn the factorial area into an amusement park. What the hell? They're still playing the claw game. So I don't really care about that. What are they doing? Okay. So yeah, this is like the viewing deck, so who cares about this? We're done here. Go down here now. I know we gotta go ask Mercurymon about that, but we're not on any sort of time limit. That's the Kakuamon Hall. Whatever that is. Which seems like that elevator's not operational. So let's go see what's inside. And maybe we might be able to fix something. Who knows? Probably not, but it's worth trying. Probably have to come back here later anyways. Pass for now. Okay. Okay. Nothing over there we need to deal with, so who cares? We need to go this way now. And what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Obviously, Kokuamon has set themselves up pretty nicely. That's for sure. But with creating, you know, the hero Kokuamon, the Hall of the Hero Kokuamon and all that. Let's go see if we can find any answers to this. Probably not. But it's worth looking around just to see if there is anything. Not to mention, we go this way. We reach the Bacchusmon carcass, which we can use to go down and get an idea of what's going on down here. This is where Volcanismon was. Let's see what we've got here. Lord Volcanismon once oversaw the entirety of the factorial area from his central control unit. Perhaps due to the unit having been created with such complex functions, no one else was capable of operating it. In his absence, the control system has been modified so that those of us who remain can manage the area. Okay, so there really is nothing else here. That's what I was wondering. Is there anything else here? And the answer seems to be like, no, there isn't. Yeah, it's worth having a look, though, just to see. Just to see if there was anything worth going and looking around here for. And now we go back to see Master Blintmon. There's nothing really down there that we can do anything with. It was just worth having a look to see if there was. It was worth having a look to see if there was. So now we go back to Master Blintmon. We head up to head back to Central Town. And we'll just go from there, I guess. Where's the thing over here? And down this way. Through here. Use the gate. And then let's go see what's going on with Mercurymon. Oh no, I think Mercurymon's dead, isn't he?
Ah, you have returned. Your many brave deeds have helped us greatly.
Don't strain yourself. So the poison, it's spread pretty bad now, has it?
It's no time to be whining about myself. Things are already in motion.
In motion? Everyone's acting so strange. What's going on?
We've learned the Titans are preparing to raid Rebellion Village. They may very well intend to subjugate the human world once they seize this location. That, of all things, must be avoided. We cannot allow the raid to succeed. This is also my way of demonstrating my good faith toward you.
Thank you.
The enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own units have already engaged them.
Okay, then.
We find ourselves beset by another crisis. I hear of suspicious activity among the humans. DSAT has some plot afoot, it would seem. I wish for you all to guard our rear while our attention is elsewhere. Speak to Dr. Simmons for more details.
Oh boy, things are going very wrong here. So what exactly, I can already guess what it is, what it's going to be. Let's go see if we can figure out what DSAT's plotting. It's probably involving whatever the hell that thing we saw in the hangar was. Is that, the thing back in the prologue as well. Thanks to our efforts while undercover, we found out whether public safety is up to something. They're in the process of activating some giant unspecified weapon under the city. I think it's likely their target is right here, Rebellion Village. Here? They seriously intend to erase all Digimon from this world. While it pains me to ask you for aid just because you're related to one of their commanders, will you help us? Yeah, I think that's gonna be our only real option here. But I don't think it's gonna go the way she thinks it is. It's our first shot. You're the only one who can convince him. And let's go. Let's go see what the hell they're trying to do here. Wow, that was nothing. Okay, yeah, thanks for 10 whole anomaly points. 10 whole anomaly points, lovely. Okay, now... let's talk to Dr. Simmons again. Yeah, let's go to the lab. It's gonna be our only real option here. Let's head to the lab and see what we can do. So what exactly is this thing? And what are they planning to do with it? Yeah, Kosuke! She was not dead! She was in fact not dead this whole time! She was waiting. We just got yeeted through time is all. I understand that's one of those things that can be kind of strange, but it's fine, trust me.
こんなものを作って何をする気?
これは夢か信じられない
Now here comes the real question. How are we going to get betrayed by somebody who really wants that thing to go and get turned on? How are they going to betray us now?
まずは説明をして。お父さんは一体何をしようとしてる
Well, let's find out, I guess.
Inori, こっちに来なさい。
I think he needs to make sure you're real.
あれだけ嫌ってたのに。
I think he needs to make sure you're real is the thing, Inori.
ちゃんと説明して。
私は。
Nope. Nope. He's gonna get shot in the back, isn't he? The betrayal is coming, but I wonder who it's going to be from.
侵入者を拘束しろ。
お父さん。
Oh no. That device. I recognize that device.
中断してる時間なんてないですよ。新宿周辺のデジモンソート。
Yeah, no.
いや、むしろ逆だ。実戦投入の予定を前倒す。先ほど
Wait,
都庁
what?
上空に奇妙な反応を確認した。
Excuse me, what?
デジモンが大量に出現した時と同じものだ。それが開けば大量のデジモンが現れるだろう。
まさかゲート。
Yep, big old gates opening.
そういえばタイタン族が総攻撃を仕掛けるって言ってた。
このままじゃ。
速やかに都庁上空へ向かい、これを
We'll have an actual war. Oh boy.
悲劇を繰り返すな。もう二度と大切なものを奪われないように。そのために我々は全てを捧げてきたのだから。
Everything you say.
了解。通信終了。
Everything you say.
見ててください。
I wonder if you've ever heard anything Dr. Simmons had to say. Or did they keep you in the dark on that one?
お前がいなくなった時思ったんだ。私の人生は奪われないば
Realize
かり
something
だ。
when you vanished. I realized that life has done nothing but take.
そしてその元凶は
You know who's
たった一つ。
Oh no, he's still going.
デジモン
Yep.
だ。
He's not going to listen, Inori. I know you don't like it. I don't think he's going to listen.
大切なものを守るために手を汚さねばならない時もある。出撃！都庁屋上に現出すると思われる敵を排除せよ。
Oh no, it's gonna go berserk, isn't it? They said they're doing this without the test, and it's gonna go all wrong.
聞いたでしょ。
Even compared to what they had. No, I don't even mean wrong because they activated it and we didn't want them to. Like wrong is they're gonna lose control of it.
私なら大丈夫。お父さんを説得して絶対に。
They've activated the Devil Gundam and it's gonna go berserk. Can already feel it from here. While evading public safety forces, you become separated from Agumon. Somehow, you manage to escape to the surface. Be careful. Your current coordinates are near ground level and inside the wall. Oh, shit! Blue Metal Greymon! Oh! Don't you recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the events of that day. Yep! I remember that Blue War Greymon. Blue Metal Greymon, yeah. Public safety weapon is what will also cause the Shinjuku Inferno. Seems this timeline's also on the path to ruin. We're at a time. We have no choice to go with what we feel to be the best option at our disposal. even if sacrifices have to be made. That means erasing the most plausible source of the anomaly. Ooh. Those two are my family now. Fuck you! That's right! I ain't doing shit you say! I know. Your higher-ups aren't gonna like this. They can suck it. Yeah, okay. We won't go unpunished for disobeying orders, but okay, good. I was gonna say, don't you sell us out now. Don't you sell us out now. Don't you dare sell us out now. Oh shit. Chuma, what you got for me? There you are. I mean, there's a message. Just promise I'll stay calm while you listen. I got a report that after venturing into the digital world, Bacchusmon died in a fierce battle. With death by poison looming and our forces in central town dwindling, he sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. This allowed us to seal the Rebellion Village gate, but I doubt the enemy will give up on invading the human world. They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end with everyone who's left. This is about revenge. Yep, large gate above the building. Space-time disturbance, it's time to go back again! We're going back again! Oh boy. Another loop. Large enemy presence detected. Find another route. Time traveling the cause? After all, a being that's traveled in time is nothing more than a foreign substance to that world. Well, it's not like I wanted to travel through time. But let's see. I thought it was because of the egg that ended up there. But what if Digimon appeared there to get rid of the egg? Like antibodies eliminating a foreign substance. I don't have any evidence, but if I'm right, it would make sense that hostile Digimon increase with each time travel. You curious why I have such a wild theory? It's because we once tried to eliminate Digimon with time-traveling abilities the exact same way. Like a foreign substance. Numerous readings of hostile Digimon ahead. Find another route. We're not going to be able to find a single goddamn route, are we? There's the Blue Metal Greymon. You just say calm. Space-time disturbance. The anomaly that erased Dr. Yuki. The Inferno triggers a rash of such disturbances across the planet. Constant threat here in your timeline. Get caught in one, you'll never make it home. Oh! Hey! The cavalry has arrived! Yeah, I was not planning on it. Good. I wonder. That Piyomon that we saw in the prologue. The Piyomon from the prologue. I wonder if we're going to meet them again. Oh boy, here we go. There's an Orient Aigyamon. Oh, that was unpleasantly close. What the hell is this thing? Seriously. Oh. Oh, and there's the hand again. Rocket the punch! And the inferno begins once again. We're looping. That's what's happening. We've done this before. We'll do it again. And again. And again. get it? Are they gonna do it? No! Not quite! And shit. There goes Inori. And yep, now it's time for the crash out. Now it's time for the crash out. And there he is, Bacchusmon Dark. I knew he'd be coming. I knew he'd be coming. I saw him I saw the shadow. I kind of knew what he was going to be because I saw Slep and Moriko's playthrough. And here we are now back in the theater. But it seems like this time we're all alone. First time here alone, isn't it? As for your two friends, seems they fell into a crack in time and space. Your folks call them space-time disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped from one. You know what the cause of today's tragedy is? There's a point in time where you made the wrong choice. The Akashic Vision will play, even if there's only one audience member. Go, see with your own two eyes. Mercurymon, a warrior with unparalleled swiftness and strength. Mercurymon's valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time. Before long, this village evolved into a large city with vibrant, bustling streets. But even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from conflict with the Titans. Mercurymon rallied the village Digimon and fought valiantly, but was struck by a poisoned arrow while protecting a resident. The wounded Mercurymon put up a desperate resistance, but his strength finally failed in the face of the advancing enemy horde, and the Titans conquered the city. Its citizens, burned out of house and home, were scattered aimlessly to the winds. Mercurymon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way to the human world. There they established a new base, where they awaited the opportunity to retake their former home. However, the toxins from the poisoned arrow continued to eat away at Mercurymon's body, weakening him before the upcoming battle. Mustering his last bit of strength, Mercurymon and his allies attempted to storm their lost home, only to be defeated at the hands of the enemy's formidable forces. As the poison sapped his strength, Mercurymon resigned to his death, sacrificed himself so his allies could flee. There he fell, the dream of reclaiming the city lost, along with their leader's life. So, what do we do about it now? That's the real question. Leave the theater, but first, I gotta go take care of something, so I will be back soon, in probably about 10-20 minutes or so, and I will see y'all then. And we're back. Sorry about that. Like I said, I just had to go take care of something. But where were we? Through the door. That's where we were going. Let's go see what's waiting for us on the other side of this time loop, shall we? What's waiting for us on the other side of this time loop? And with it... Wait, what? You found it? Okay, Venusmon. You maybe could have mentioned that before? Yeah. They're... I don't know where they are, but we're gonna try and find out, I guess. Yeah, something else is going on. I don't know either. Yup. Yes, we were. When the giant hand came through the gate and touched the thing. That's when it happened. No, of course he can't. Yup. She's got the fruit. And she said she's heading this way. So let's see if we can hold him here until she arrives. Yes. Keep the Shinjuku Inferno from happening. Let's see now. This time I'm gonna get down to the bottom of it. Titans appear in the sky above the government building. Mercurymon's forces engage them. Public safety and their weapon gets involved. We have a three-way fight. If we only knew what that giant arm was. Perhaps the gate's opening and the shockwaves of the battle cause some kind of effect. And then a massive disturbance. And that's how the Shinjuku Inferno unfolds. Yep, stop the Titan invasion. We stopped the worst of it. And ideally, we'd also do something about public security, but I don't know how well that's gonna work out for us. These jumps through time are... Oh, they're gone. We're alone now.
Hmm?
Something wrong? Are you here to speak with me? Yeah, I need you to, like, hold off on going into Central Town for a little while. So... yeah, the operation will fail. Because I just came back in time after it failed. I know, we... Yes. This is hardly time for insipid jokes. This isn't a joke, dude. I don't understand why you think I'm pulling your leg here. I'm talking to a dying man. Why would I try and... Why do you think I would try any sort of funny business? No. No, we are not. We're already fighting in Central Town. Well, time is what you need, because... you can hold out just a little bit longer. Venusmon will get here. And she's got just the thing for you. Found this growing from the sap. Yeah. I think I already know what Sirenmon's gonna be. I think I already know what Sirenmon is gonna be, so... this works out perfectly. Who'd have thought? This works out perfectly for us. Yeah, we fixed the poison, dude. I don't think you're necessarily at 100% right out the bat. But hey, you're at least you can at least stand on your own legs again. That's something. Now to our home. Onward! Yes! Through here. Out into Central Town, and I guess we'll see what's going on there. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll run into... Maybe we'll even run into Agumon or Nonori. Unlikely considering what happened to them, but hey, it's always worth a shot. We have arrived and all is ready. Up the ladder we go. I can see the fight already going on. Things have gone quite badly. I love the fact that, like, even in death, he hasn't stopped smiling, though. This prevents world destruction, and all the more reason to stake my all in holding the front. You'd better not blink from now on. It could all be over in a flash. The enemy shall learn what it truly means to face down the god of speed. And the maker of the poison is gone, too, so... no chance of that coming into play again. Reinforcements, yes. What have we got here? Volcamon. Data type? Let's see how this goes. I need you. Oh, that was a mistake, but... Oh! Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, we don't want any of that any more of that. So, you are just going to stop. You understand? Yeah, no more of that from you. And finish the job. Well done. Alright. Let's get moving. Pandamon. On to the next one. Get moving, go, 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 go. Oh, by the way, speaking of Pandamon, have any of y'all seen, if y'all been keeping up with Beat Break, the Pandamon episode in that was actually really good. I haven't seen the second part of it yet, but the first part of it was really good. I think there's been 2 episodes since then now, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure there's been 2 episodes since that one. I'm trying to think. Ooh! Oh, that was effective. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Pull out Inframon for this. Have them do texture blow. Ah, it doesn't work on them. That's unfortunate. Not unworkable, but annoying and a bit unfortunate. Ooh. So, back to you now. See if we can get the pixelized with this. No, I think they just block the effect, which is annoying. They just can't be affected by pixelization. Unfortunate, I guess. Really unfortunate that's the case. Oh, okay. I don't think that's going to work in your favor, though. Because you've just lost all your resistance to the guys who were hitting you. And that means I can bring Savior Hackmon into play, who is going to absolutely ruin your day. And I'm just gonna do this now. Which completely backfires on you. We won, but who'd have thought that in failing, hauling our foe would block our path? Well, we tarry here. Okay. Climb the ladder, let's get around. Alright. So back up this way now. Where's that ladder? There it is. Oh no! The way's clear. Go, go, go! Yeah, I see it. Up this ladder. Up this one. Just keep on moving up. And we're through. Go, 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 go. Why are we stopping here? Oh. Oh. What? Oh, Lalamon and Funbimon are getting chased by Chimeramon. Okay then. Hit him! Hit him now! Heal them. Let's see if we can disable them. Gaia Blaster. Yeah, no, about that. I don't think so. Try get bit crushed, loser. Not gonna have any of that from you. Get reduced. Good. Just keep it coming now. Just keep the hits coming now. Oh, actually, even better. Okay. Just realized I have a Chimeramon, so I can actually see all of their type weaknesses. I should leverage that. And, yep, save these two. Hold here for a second. Let everyone recover. Alright, now let's push forward. Also, over here. Okay, we do have both of them set up. So we have our ability strippers and our reflectors, which are both going to come in handy here. The fight's spreading. It's only going to get worse from here. There's Mercurymon. Let's go see what's going on. Oh, it's not Antilamon. I know what your name. I know who you are because you were in the Golden Digimentals movie, but I can't remember his name for some reason. Is it Caribumon? I want to say Caribumon, but I'm not entirely sure that's right. Too early. What? Oh no, they know! They know about the time traveling. They're upset. What are you getting at? Everything is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule. Allow me to test this for myself. Interesting. Very. Oh! Oh! Hello? Not ideal. but we can make it work. Step 1. Shit, it's a magic attack. Okay. Let's throw it up just in case anyways. You're not going to be very useful here, but you also don't have any type disadvantage. Yeah, I was right. We're gonna need to pull back for now. I'm thinking we're gonna need to pull back for now. No, 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 no. Yes. I wanted to load. Are there any theater doors around here? That's the next question. Can handle things here. Okay, so we can't go back that way. We have to go back the other way if we can at all. You have items, but not what I'm looking for. There's in fact a door there though, so we might be able to make that work. Shit, no, we can't go that way. We might be boxed in, which is annoying if that's the case. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. So we have to head back down this way. I want to see if I can find something. Unlikely, but we're going to give it a shot. So I just realized I don't think I ever changed the stream category because I'm a fucking moron. Oh no, I did. Never mind. Okay. I did actually remember to change the stream category. I just thought about that, right? I was like, wait, did I never change the stream category? No, we're good. I'm good there. Is this gate still open or have they sealed it? There's the outer dungeon. The gate's open. Go. Let's go. I know what we need, and I should be able to get it here. Let's see if I can find a skill shop. It's not going to be that way. There is one. Question is, where would it be if there is a skill shop around here? Don't think there is one here. Shit. Okay. Attacker attachment, not really what I need. Yeah, they're gone. What I really need is a theater door. There's one. Let's go see if we can get anything from you. Let's see, character reversal, actually very useful, yes. But really what I'm looking for, do you have it? No, you don't. Shit. I was hoping we get lucky and you would have one on you. But character reversal still useful. I can maybe use some of these to get around that problem. No, you're not really what I'm looking for. And there's nothing over here. This is just the room that had the host the hosts in it. So let's think here. Where would I find a skill shop? Probably can't is the answer. Not at this point, just because things have gone so wrong. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to try and make it work with the character reversals, I'm guessing then. Which is doable, mind you.
Yes.
Just not what I was really hoping for. Because, yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. Yes. Yes, I'm going back to Shinjuku because I might be able to get something here I just thought about. Okay, no, you're not what I need. Let's go in here. Those will all be useful. As will those. But end of it all, there's still no way to get a skill. No way I'm gonna be able to find a skill shop around here. I can already tell. Because if there was going to be one, it was going to be back over there. So we got to make do with what we've got. We got plenty of character reversals though, so that's something. So back through the gate we go. Let's think here. Who can we put character reversals on that would be good? Definitely on you. Maybe put it where Meditator is. Because we don't have any magic reversals. Magic reflects. Which would be the thing to have for Venom Vamdemon. But character reversal will still work. Put one on you. Maybe also one on you while we're here. Swap you out for something more powerful. Rune Forest 2, that works. And then also swap you out for something more powerful. Yeah, Windclaw 1. This is what I'm saying. Like, if we had a Magic Reflect, that would be really nice. But I don't think I ever saw any of those, or if I did, I completely ignored them. So we're gonna have to do this without that this time. Doable, just slightly annoying. We're gonna do it, it's probably gonna be like that. Actually, no. If we're gonna do it this way, we want to have these two in reserve, and then these two with character reversal. Okay. I think we figured it out. So let's see if this works. Back towards Mercurymon now. So through here, up this ladder. If we get him with the character, because if we get him with the character reversal, then we can use Savior Hackmon and Taomon, which are two of our heavier hitters, and they'll have type advantage. Assuming they aren't immune to reversal, which that may entirely just be something they hit us with. So let's just prep for contingencies. There we go. We've already seen this part. Let's see if this works. Good! We're in! Perfect! Doesn't matter for them, that's fine. That's probably not going to work on them very well. But let's see if it can do anything at all. I mean, it's got the damage boost from that, which helps us. But beyond that, I'm not sure. Ooh, yes. Your double actions do not matter, sir. I'm just going to keep donking you now that you've been reversed. What if he wasn't diseased? You ever thought about that? What if Savior Hackmon wasn't diseased? Shit. But that woke him up, so that's something. Items. Do we have any sleep recoveries? Yes, we do. Here, take some coffee. You need one as well. Triple actions! That's not going to help you, sir. It's not going to help you nearly as much as you think it will. Alright, let's bring these two in. They're not going to be as useful because of the reversal, but that's fine. Set them to reflect. If they use any physical attacks, it'll go completely wrong for them. Those weren't physical. Okay. Get brushed. Okay, that'd be hilarious if it had completely whiffed. That would have been absolutely hilarious if it had completely whiffed. Ooh, this is going very badly for them, though. We're definitely making this work way better than we should be allowed to. Ha! Blocked. God, character reversal is disgusting. Character reversal is actually disgusting. God damn. Who fell asleep? Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, you just woke him up immediately. Well done. It's not going to save you, sir. I don't understand why you think this is going to help you. Because all I'm going to do is undo it, and you're gonna get brushed again. You see? You see? Now lay down and take a nice long nap, why don't you? Ah, I see. You've gotten stronger. Joyous news indeed. I'll be waiting for you. In the place where the laws of time are engraved. Right. Right. The fuck was that about? I admit I am intrigued as well. However, for the time being, allow me to simply make this declaration. This was our dearest wish. We have reclaimed more than mere land. We have restored our pride, our very soul. Central Town belongs to us once again. Well, now comes the rebuilding, I guess. Let's see how that goes for him. The mystical medicine wiped the poison from Mercurymon's body, and strength returned to the fleet-footed warrior. Together with his trusted allies, Mercurymon rose up. It was time to take back their city from the invading force. The renewed Mercurymon put his vaunted speed on full display. Together with his comrades, Mercurymon scattered the Titan army and reclaimed their city. Finally back where they belong, Mercurymon's people worked tirelessly to restore their broken home. And soon, the city was back to its vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Iliad. Another apostle obtained. The fast boy. But now we gotta figure out what the hell's going on with Aigiyomon, I guess. Because none of this is gonna matter if he's out of the picture. The Akashic Vision activates, even without Aigiyomon present. What could this mean? When all the clock's lamps are lit, the truth shall be revealed. 7 remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones. Right, Mireille, right. Oh! What? A phone call? The line went dead earlier. You received a message. Looks like there's a video attached to it. Sorry. Looks like this is as far as I can accompany you. Adamus HQ will be swallowed up by a massive space-time disturbance any moment now. Once that happens, my very existence will be erased. So all I ask is, remember me. Remember that I existed. If I see Dr. Yuki on the road ahead, I'll tell him. Tell him his kid's trying to save the world. I'm glad you and I got to work together. Thank you for everything you've done. I guess that's it. The rest is up to you. Let's see where we go now. Well, out of the theater, first of all. But beyond that, well, let's see. No way in hell that Inori and Aigiyomon are going to be waiting for us on the other side. So we're on our own. But you, I remember I was saying, I want you to be daring. Memory serves right, so yes! Alright, let's head out and see what's going on with the town now. Obviously. Whoa, where you been? Come on, you're the star of the show. Help us get the city back. Seems Bacchusmon wants you to come to the tavern. So hurry on over there, would you? Ooh, card shop is back. Bergermons are back. But first, I want to go this way and see if the skill shop is back, so I can have a look at that. Yeah, it is this way. Okay, I was going the right way. If it's back, it'll be back over here, and I can also probably have a look at the accessory shop while I'm at it. Let's see. Do you have anything I want? Heal, meditate, meditator, normalize, restore. No, 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 no. Hell Crusher, no. Nightmare, no. These are all just the level 1 versions. I guess I have to go elsewhere to get the higher level versions. You don't have them. I was hoping that the skill shops and the accessory shops would scale as you went through the game, but no, you got to go to like the specific locations to get the right one, to get the higher level ones. Okay. Worth noting. Means I'll probably have to take a trip to take a detour off to like Gear Forest or something if that's the case. Well, let's see. Through here into the tavern. Ah, the Lady Devimon's gone. What a shame. What do you got to say for yourself now, Mercurymon? If what you say about seeing the future is true, then it's too early to celebrate. I've word that the human's weapon has not been deployed yet, most likely due to our success in stopping the Titans. But if what you say is true, this is not a cause for celebration yet. If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it's only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Plutomon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field. With the bulk of the Titans' forces in Central Town, the Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded. Now may be our chance to broker peace. But we need to find out what it is the Titans seek. Well, I think I might have some idea of that. They keep going on about the current, and I'm pretty sure that's a big part of it. Let's see, that gets us another 70. We can put here right away. Perfect. Through here now. Oh shit. Marine Angema, what do you want? Let's go find out. Let's go find out what Marine Angemon wants. Hopefully if it doesn't take too long, we get some agent points out of it, which is nice. What do you need? I wanted to be a star all across the digital world, so I left the sea to come work here. But there's not a single fan in this place who appreciates my talents or fawns over me. I wish I could just stop and take a break from all this. I could fawn over you. However you much you were to try, your efforts alone wouldn't be enough to fill my heart. I love them though, they're just a plushie. They are just, I want a Marine Angemon plushie. Like 100%. I want a Marine Angemon plushie. They would be like, they would be such a good plushie. Just look at them. They are just eminently squishable. They are eminently squishable. Prove me wrong. But I've reached my limit. I can't go on. How I long for the scent of the sea. Wait, what's this? A dainty bottle. Okay, so sure, let me go fill a bottle with seawater for you. Go talk to Master Blintmon, which will also help us get some maybe higher level skills, because if we're in the Abyss area, I think there are some there, which that would be good. If that's the case. Yeah, go to the Abyss area. The water's still red though, which is concerning. Let's see if we can find a solution to that problem or not. Especially because I don't quite know where it wants us to go. It's saying get some seawater, but for all I know, it might want us to go to like a specific area to get it. Oh no, we just gotta obtain seawater. Sure, fine, I guess. No, Raremon. Sit down. Hit him with the lightning. And then we do the same thing again. Okay. Get rid of you as well. You first because you've been weakened. And then we can do you. There we go. I'm betting we have to go all the way to like that very deep part of the seawater to get it, don't we? Oh no, we can just get it here, I bet. Oh, that was quick. We got seawater. And they're probably not gonna like it. Because it's funky seawater, which is not ideal. Probably gonna say the same thing, funky seawater. But I bet we can get better seawater. I bet we can get better seawater if we just keep going on. Go talk to Wamon, maybe. And they probably know where we can get good seawater. I bet that's gonna be like a thing with this quest where if we do that, if we get like purified seawater and give that to them. Bacchusmon. Just get rid of them. Like that. And go talk to Wamon and see if we can get better seawater. Maybe by talking to Neptunemon, we can get better seawater. I bet we can, actually. And I bet that's, like I said, I bet that is a thing with this quest. If we go this way, we talk to Wamon, we go... No, actually, we just talk to Bacchusmon. When the hell am I doing that? Talk to Bacchusmon. Let's go to the throne room. And I bet here we can actually get good seawater that isn't, you know, foul. One way or another we can, anyways. We have that seawater, but I'm betting there's a place we can get better seawater that'll give us like a better reward for the quest. And it doesn't really cost us much to check. If that's the case or not. Just a little time, and it's not like this is like a complicated quest in any other way. I'm not dealing with you two. Yep. Alright, let's go, Samaramon. Oh, there was a chest over here. Which is something. Not really what we were looking for, but you know what? A chest is still useful. Well, I guess there isn't better seawater here, so back up we go. Let's take the whale back up to the surface. Wait. Isn't Shellmon's house around here? No, not right now. Okay. Nothing. Well, it was worth a shot, though. Let's go talk to Master Blentmon, then. I was hoping there'd be a place where we could, like, replace the seawater with better seawater, but fine, I guess. Back to Central Town we go. Let's see what they have to say about this seawater, aside from the fact that it's polluted. Which means that it's probably not going to be good. They're probably not going to be happy about this one. So I just realized, I wonder what Junomon's been doing this whole time. Obviously, there was the whole invasion of that chamber, but then Junomon crashed out on us. This is the worst. That's kind of funny for ordinary water. Oh no, we made them sick. Didn't we? Ugh! So bitter and sour! I'll give me some water worthy of my palate. I knew that was what they were gonna say. I knew that's what they were gonna say. Of course, now that raises the question of where are we going to find such water? It's going to be in the Abyss area, but the question is where? Kind of hoping we could skip this part, but I guess not. go back to Abyss. Go back to the Abyss area now. Let's talk to them immediately and just let's see if we can get this to work. Let's go first to the Lagoon House. You know, Shelmon's house, if we have to search, or if they're gonna make us search the same area. I think they are, unfortunately, which is annoying.
Yes.
I don't need that. Nothing there, nothing there. Like I said, my best guess would be to go down into the Sanctuary and maybe talk to Neptunemon, but bet they're not gonna let that be a thing we can do. Let's find out. Throne room. I bet this is not going to work. I was correct. You'd think it would because we're under the sea and all that, right? But no, we gotta do it the hard way. So back to the Lagoon House. Let's see if we can find this out. We can figure this out. Well, nothing in here that can help us, but let's see. No, you don't do anything. Where are we gonna find uncontaminated seawater? Shakomon doesn't have any, can't help us. That seawater's probably contaminated as well. I don't think we're gonna be able to find any uncontaminated seawater. Gotta be somewhere. Yeah, I noticed that one. We could go back in time. We could probably get some, and that might actually be the answer to this quest. Just realizing. Ugh, that's annoying if that's the case. So I have to put this one on hold. Because I'm betting that's the answer, is we have to be able to go back in time to before things went wrong here. Which means back to MSQ we go. Zuba Eagermon. So first of all, probably go talk to Bacchusmon. Get back to Master Blintmon. Yeah, because we can't do anything like this, you know, go through the theater to travel between time periods or anything like that yet. That doesn't work. Which is unfortunate. Because that would simplify things. Yeah, because that's just the Akashic Vision, so we don't need to worry about that. The elevator doesn't do anything. That's just Mireille. We can ignore her for now. Let's think here. Where is the... Oh, there's the Bacchusmon. Okay. I was looking for the Bacchusmon. Now we found them, so we can take that. Use that to get the hell out of here. So, take me to go see Master Blintmon. Actually, no. We're not gonna do that one yet. We're not gonna do that one either. We're gonna go back to the main stuff for now. So let's head to the Dark Field. See what this place is. There's a theater door. Hey! What are you doing here, Bacchusmon? Yeah, you. Like this. Excellent. Erase claw. Do the same. And okay. Takes care of you. Infamon. What do you got to say for yourself, huh, Gekomon? I'm here to negotiate with Plutomon. Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself. Wanna go together?
Yes!
Great! You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon. Get it over with. Give it your best shot. Huh? I'm ready for it. Give me a real sweet groaner. Tell me some empty, meaningless sweet talk. The fakest, phoniest, full of scamon compliment you can think of. You must have something for me. Which means we went the wrong one. Oh, no. You get it now? Whenever I hear an empty platitude, I cringe so hard I end up leaping somewhere. I can sometimes choose where I land, but depending on the cliche, I'm ending up somewhere kind of strange. I start feeling nauseous, and it puts me in a really bad mood, so I don't like doing it. Okay. Well, here we go. Ah, shit. Yeah, I ain't dealing with you two. Okay, let's think here. World's more beautiful than you think. Mr. Bing. All the Bacchusmons. And Infamons, I don't give a shit. Even those who betray you are hurting in their own way. Let's see where this takes us. Wrong place. Well, okay. Ugh. Did you not? I wish for the world to be showered with love. World's more beautiful than you think. And umbrella that shields you from the rain. Let's see. Hard work pays off. No good deed goes unrewarded. Let's do no good deed goes unrewarded. Go around these two. Ooh. I want everyone to be happy. Come on! Alright, we're through. All you need is love. All you need is love. And don't tell me this is the wrong one. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. Journey rather than the destination. Let's see. Is this correct? So far, we're doing okay. Hard work is something meant to be enjoyed. Damn it! It's fine though, they didn't get an attack off on us. Everyone's happiness is my happiness. I live for love. Wrong. Ugh. Love conquers all. Okay, we've got most of them right now. So now it's just a case of dodging. Triple Skull Greymon, ugh. I'm not even. It'd be fucking funny if they just got left behind. Alright, then you. Like so. Oof, we managed it this time. Alright, we're through. If you believe in yourself, others will too. And then up we go. Good, no more of those teleporters. No more of those damn teleporters, good. Oh, hey, Bacchusmon.
Yes.
I think... I was gonna say, yeah, that's a dead body. That's not good. That's not good at all. Not breathing, it's been attacked by someone. Like the same here. No response. Are you dead? Who the hell came in and attacked Plutomon then? I think actually I already know the answer. I think I already know the answer. Who came and killed Plutomon? Let's see if I'm correct at all. Oh, no, he's not dead. Okay. I was gonna say. No, wait. Wait. They're puppeting him. They've been... Yeah. That's a corpse puppet. So who is responsible for this? Because this Plutomon is dead. Something's wrong. Very wrong. Let's see if we can do anything about it. That's the real question. Okay, but why? That's the real question is, zombie Plutomon! Oh boy, that's not a good thing to see. Oh. Oh. Okay. I need you out. We're gonna try something here. No, that's magic. Shit. We're gonna have to redo this. Or rather, before we go into the fight, considering what we know about these effects now, we're gonna hold here. Now we're gonna go. Who the fuck killed Plutomon? Like I said, that's the real question. Who the fuck killed Plutomon and why? That's the $1 million question now. It's probably not one we're gonna have an easy answer to. So let's go on ahead and see what we find. First things first, reverse. You missed, idiot. Throw over reflect. And then swap you out for you. Well, there goes them. Let's see what we can do about this now. The big thing is going to be just hitting them with the brush and all the dark attacks we can. Once we've got them reversed, that's going to be a big factor here. Just fully leverage that reversal. Yep, there it is. Four targets, okay. Dark is not going to help us here. Let's see, what can we do to leverage this? Is the big question now. Well, I know exactly what we can do. We can start. Actually. No, that doesn't work. Okay. This just got a little annoying. We might be able to make this work, though. We're just gonna have to go for body blows. It's really what it is. We're just gonna have to go for body blows because the poise break is super awkward. These are probably all the same. Let's try something a little different. Yep, here we go. You guard. You swap over. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna find out. Please don't be a magic attack. That's all I ask right now. It probably will be, but we're gonna find out. No, we're good! Ooh, yes! That actually worked! That actually worked so beautiful! We've just turned your big move against you! Beautiful! Absolute cinema! Oh no, what are you doing? Just knock off half their health immediately. Thing of absolute beauty. Just pure cinema there. Oh wait, that was a mistake. That's right. Well, we're in a bit of an awkward spot now. I forgot about the goddamn mist. Didn't even do his big attack again. Come on. This is gonna get weird now. This whole fight is gonna get super weird now. But now I know. Remember, don't heal. I gotta remember, don't heal. And hold these two in reserve until we know he's gonna do the big thing. Swap you. In the meantime, I was gonna say that'd be really funny if that actually worked though. Let's see, if they do their, if they charge their thing up here, this is gonna be where we run it. But of course, I bet it's not. Yeah, I know that's how that. Okay, good. All right, time for you two to come out. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Now I'm gonna leave you out. And then you swap. All right. Time for the reflex. Don't even care. And another one. And now we wait. Because here's where it all goes wrong for them. Here we go. Hell Slice? How about stop hitting yourself? Yeah, okay, now you three come back out. We start the normal rotation again. Wait, whoa! Okay! Okay! Excellent! And then swap you out just in case. Like I said, I want to hold these three and hold those two in reserve for when he tries to go for the big shot. This is gonna be the dumbest, jankiest way of winning this fight, but I'll take it. Okay, they're no longer in chaos. So we are gonna go for attacks now. Wrong one, but fine. Complete miss. Good. Maybe we actually use the right attack this time. That would help. Ooh. You're gonna be our expendable shield. It's like basically, like I said, we just basically completely ignore this cycle. We can still make it work though. All right. And start the swaps again. Reflect. Guard. And you do the same. And here we go again! Good. We just keep this running now. Swap you back over to one of our expend.
クエクスプロージョン。
And then also res you, so that we have you available. This is where things are gonna get weird. Where things are gonna get really weird. Not yet. Okay, good. And then one on you as well. And we're gonna swap you over. Meantime, we can get some body blows in. And the rest does not matter. Because we've already got the strat figured out. Swap you back over now. Good for them. No, we got this. Watch. We totally got this. Watch. You think a guard is nice? Watch this. Ooh. What the hell is this? Oh yeah! Alright, let's get the hell out of here. There was nothing there. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see the reflect.
I am not.
Oh no. Well, there goes Plutomon. But I got a feeling it wasn't supposed to be this way. And I think you got something to say about it too, don't ya? I know who you are. You've been there the whole time, haven't you? So let's go see who caused this, shall we? The wandering shadow is like a tragic hero, their dark cloak stained with tears as their hope was repeatedly shattered. Like a dark cocoon, they go stronger by feeding on despair. Eventually, a demon fallen to darkness will emerge. They must be guided properly toward hope, not despair, toward progress, not a cycle of reincarnation. That is why you are here. Not Aiguyamon, but you. It was always you to whom I was speaking, from the very beginning. The greater will desired it so. We are bound to receive and carry out its divine prophecy. Okay, let's see what the theater's got this time. Obviously it's going to be about Plutomon, but beyond that, well,
Plutomon, the erstwhile king of the Titans who had reigned over Iliad. Forced to abdicate that throne, Plutomon made the underworld his new kingdom, where he would hand out judgment to errant souls, and quietly lived out his eternity in Iliad's depths. But one fateful day, Plutomon, leading an army of Titans, suddenly appeared and began a full-scale invasion of Iliad. The brutal fighting that followed set the world on a path toward destruction. Our heroes marched into Plutomon's castle, hoping to stop the Titan invasion of Iliad. But there they encountered the living corpse of a Digimon, the ruined form of what had once been Plutomon. What in the world had become of him? Who, if not Plutomon, was giving orders to the Titans? Unraveling the truth behind this mystery may reveal a way to circumvent the tragedies enveloping the worlds. I'm betting it's Chronomon himself. I'm betting it is the so-called hero himself, Chronomon, that's behind this. Are you the flunky of that envoy from before? If so, I'll gladly welcome you as a guest. But if not, get lost. We're in the middle of some important talks here. Woo! I just realized these chests were all open before. Ooh! Join hands together in happiness. Let's see if that's right. Oh, now we gotta whoop his ass. Okay. No, we can just do same type. What the hell am I thinking? We just do same type. That's fine. There we go. See? It works out just fine. I want to see Plutomon. I wish for the world to be showered with love. Okay, so it does remember all the choices that we made before. Good. Good, these all still work as they did before. Let's go see who it is. So let's go see just who it was that killed Plutomon. And why everything went so wrong. Reaper's Mist has me suspecting, like I said, that it is in fact Chronomon himself that's doing this. After all, Saturn was the personification of time and, well, what greater Reaper is there than time? Even death can't escape it. All you need is love. Just keep moving. That's all we gotta do now. That's all we can do now. Is just keep the movement up and then eventually... Nope! Ah! Not dealing with you. Soul attachment. Shit! Now we gotta do it all over
again! Okay, keep moving, keep moving. That's all we can do at this point. Good, we're up back up here again. There we go, now we got it right. And then it's this one. I think there's maybe one more we gotta do. And then we're through. Everyone's happiness is my happiness. Good. This is the last one. If you believe in yourself, others will too. And we're back where we need to be. Alright, back up this path now. The guards are still alive this time, that's a good sign. Oh, this one's gonna be foul. This one is foul. I bet this is the right one. Yep. Who was that envoy from before, I wonder? Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? I remember you. The mystery Digimon. Puppet? You say? Puppet, you say? Oh, this is how it all went wrong. Yeah, about that. About that. The hero's revival. Yeah, that tells me everything I need to know about Chronomon being involved here. We're here to stop you from drinking that. That's what. We're here to stop you from drinking whatever that motherfucker was gonna give you. That's who we are. That's all you need to know. Yeah. Yes, and what of it? The fate of the digital world hangs in the balance. While being manipulated and controlled, I came to learn the whole truth. The truth of the world, I should say. This conflict, all of it, it was a setup. Brought about by a hero. One fallen into darkness. Ah. The hero Chronomon held power over time, allowing him to decipher the Akashic records stored deep within Iliad. With power over time, Chronomon was a being of absolute presence that reigned over Iliad. But one day, Chronomon learned the truth of the world from a fragment engraved in the Akashic records. This world was host to a higher being on a plane above ours. Trace mentions of a creator-like being, one who conceived all we know, were inscribed in the Akashic records. This truth brought despair to Chronomon. It meant that every occurrence was preordained, and he began to see all of existence as gears in a machine crafted by that being. Chronomon yearned to break the chains of fate that bound him. He ordered the warriors of Iliad, the Titans, into battle against that higher being. The higher being's might was unmatched, and Chronomon was easily defeated. He was then sealed away within the core of the device that governs time, the Akashic Records. The Titans, deemed to be treasonous conspirators by the higher being, were exiled to the lowest level of Iliad and branded as villains of the digital world. All this time, I had no idea that our old legends were replete with fabrications. I've always hated our so-called history of losing to the hero. Why did we have to be subjected to such misery? Titan control of the current. That was the only thing that could make up for being banished to the ends of the earth. Taking advantage of my seething rage and hatred, it wormed its way in. Chronomon's curse, his grudge. All of it. It was all Chronomon's plan. The plot of a vengeful traitor who painted itself a hero. Please, tell Mercurymon the truth. Hurry! Oh no, he's still gonna... Oh boy. That's not good. Yeah. Plutomon was being controlled. I'll dispatch someone to treat his malady at once. I gave Plutomon what treatment I could. It was touch and go for a while, but he was able to pull through. That's a relief. If we'd failed to save Plutomon's life, the truth would have been lost to oblivion. And so we've changed things again. After saving Plutomon's life, he reveals Iliad's true past and the hidden truths within its history. The resentment and rage of a false hero who rose up against a deity in ancient times. Chronomon's curse was the true catalyst behind the events that plunged the world into chaos. Chronomon's malevolent will manipulated Titan warriors from the shadows, throwing Iliad into chaos, and eventually helped to send the world on a path to ruin. And those who uncovered the truth of the world put a stop to Chronomon's machinations. We're gonna find out. That's for sure. We're gonna find out, but I think finding out is gonna be a thing we have to do next time. We'll get through the little epilogue section here so like we can, I don't have to worry about getting, missing anything, and I can actually just do side quests and stuff off stream. But let's see. Chronomon the Destroyer gave birth to an egg. It has become a cocoon from which a demon threatens to emerge. Everything was planned from the start, including this war, all to give birth to a demon, fallen from darkness. As such, the dark shadow will not stop consuming despair. Someone must offer their aid. All I can offer you, however, is advice, for it is the higher being's desire that this world be self-reliant. So, out the door we go, and let's see what's waiting for us here. What's waiting for us outside of the theater? First things first, we go talk to... Probably have to go... Do we actually have to go talk to Mercurymon? Actually, I just realized we don't actually have to. At this point. Because... we might as well just to see what it gets us. And if that gives us access to some things that'll be useful. So talk to Mercurymon. Plutomon told me everything. I find it difficult to believe everything he said, but I also find it difficult to think all he said were lies. We know one thing for sure. The Titans continue their campaign of destruction, even now. And Plutomon is not the one spearheading their offensive. From the intel we gathered, the Titan Puppet Master may be after a certain something in the human world. I think I know what it is. I think I know exactly what it is they're after. History's gonna repeat itself. The peaceful lives of countless Digimon and humans snatched away. And you say you know of this future for certain? It seems the tragic future you saw is threatening to unfold. I cannot leave while we are still recovering here. I fear the Titans may strike again if I give them an opening. I suggest you return to your world post-haste and consult with Dr. Simmons about the impending crisis. 120 points to work with. No cure for stupidity. Oh, that's a name, all right. Let's see, agent skills. Let's go you. Over here, we'll grab bond of strength. And let's see if there's anything super cheap we can sell. Yes, there is. Okay. Back out to the village, and I think we'll call it once we go see Dr. Simmons. I think we will call it once we go see Dr. Simmons. So let's go see what she has to say. Up this way. Along the road. Go back and talk to Master Blimpmon. Actually, no, not Master Blimpmon. We gotta go to the gate. What the hell am I talking about, Master Blimpmon? We don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. There's Bergermon. Yes, back through the village. Back through to the village. Hopefully, nothing has changed out here. Okay, no, we're still good here. So now we go talk to Dr. Simmons, see what she has to say. Huh? All by yourself today. What happened to the other two? They kind of fell into a hole. That's the only way I can put it. They kind of fell into a hole. The puppet master behind the Titans seeks to invade the human world, huh? That explains the abnormalities in the sky. Must be a sign of a gate opening. I'm sure public safety has noticed too. Is rushing to ready that awful weapon. Here they've incorporated the Digimon they captured, power of a Digimon they captured into it. Once the weapon is deployed and they turn it on the Titans, the damage will be unprecedented. A war to end all wars. There was a section in the underground lab even I wasn't allowed into. Maybe that's where they're doing experiments. I can show you the way. Nice little visit to my old office. This has gone on long enough. But I think going to see that old office of Dr. Simmons's is gonna be something for the future. For now, though, let's go see who's on we can raid into, shall we? Who's on we can raid into? Who have we not raided in a while as well to go with that question? Who have we not raided in a while? Because it's pretty late. Oh shit, Sleipnir's still on. We could go say hi to them. Let me make sure that's actually correct, because sometimes Twitch does get weird and laggy and shows people who aren't on as if they are. So let me just do a quick refresh to make sure that's the case. Yeah, they're still on. We could do that. We could go also raid Needle, Felty, or Fief. You know what? Let's go say hi to Slep. Let's go say hi to Slep. See what they're up to. Shall we? Make sure they aren't just about to end as well as the other thing, because if they are, that would be annoying. So let me go and check that real quickly while we're here. Okay, nah, they're still going. All right, so let's go say hi to Slep.